Hello, beautiful people. What's up? How you guys doing today? Welcome! Chat. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Good evening. Good... I don't know. Are there other moments of the day? Okay, so. Chat. First things first. We are going to... Actually, okay. Unironically, alright? I'm probably gonna... I'm probably gonna actually do a longer Genshin stream today. And so, because I'm probably capped on power and Star Rail, I'll start with that. But I swear, it's just because I'm planning to do an actual longer Genshin stream, okay? It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. We're not even gonna change game category because we won't be here for long enough to do that. Anyways, right? Like all we need to do is Kafkudge. Wait, what's the emote called again? I'm not even gonna click on any of these exclamation marks. I'm not even gonna claim my doctor ratio. Is it Kafkudge? Why don't I see it? Wait, what? It's not Kafkudge. I think it's something else. What's it called again? There it is.
Break the enemy's strategy, Jingyuan.
Oh, 7TV is fucked? I see. Well, that's not very cool of them. It would be nice if they didn't do that.
The moon shines on truth.
Do we still have the...
Blade of moonlight.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength. We shall. What we lost.
The moon shines on truth.
Not text spam, please. Elbozo.
Blade of moonlight.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Together as one. This bat lend me your strength. Nowhere to hide.
Genshin debate. I'm not going to be for. I'm just spending my power. I have 16 reserve power. That's not good. I don't want to have that.
Lost.
Hell, I don't even need to spend all of it. Just enough that I stop being capped and that I'm. With the more power I spend now, the more it means that I will have to. How do I make this make sense? I am spending power to not be capped, which means the more I farm, the more time I'm planning to spend on Genshin. It's true. That's how it works.
Ready for
This is gonna be the last one, though.
We shall. What we lost.
The moon shines on the truth.
Do we? Still ready for another?
Step. Blade of moon.
Just admit it, you're addicted to HST, and will now switch to streaming that primarily. Yes. I heckin' love
Gather as one.
Honkai's hormone star therapy. I don't know what HST is supposed to be. Alright, that's enough Star Rail. It's over already. We're back to Genshin. See? It was quick. I told you it was gonna be quick. It was quick. Resin capped? Oh, I don't care about that. I care about power being capped because my Star Rail account is fucking dog shit. Refresh your chat? I don't think it's gonna work. Is it? I mean, I can try. Oh, it is. It did work. Huge. Not all but some, yeah. Okay, is it Prosperity Day? No, it is not. Okay, any carers? Clueless, surely Genshin will last more than half an hour. It'll be fine. Maybe we do like yesterday and we just stay playing Genshin and we just talk about things, right? Maybe that's the play. I don't have my ult. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna auto him to death. Well, fuck you too. I'm gonna keep this so I can do this. Okay. Wow! That could be alright. The rolls crit. Oh yeah, we can talk about the loadouts because they've been officially announced now. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
I see everything.
The loadouts. Well, should it be like Star Rail's auto equip? I mean, it's basically that. Can't wait to see Envy's reaction to loadouts in game. Oh, where? I never looked at the loadout leaks. Holy shit, you're right. They're shit, bro. They are, yeah. Yeah. They are what they are. You know, it's the good old, oh, you guys want something? Well, we're gonna give you something with the same name, but that is actually a completely different feature that no one fucking asked for. 'Cause we're just very in touch with our community. Zeus really thinks it'll save 2 hours on... Okay, unironically though, it will actually... It is not a completely useless feature, right? It will help. It's just fucking insulting that that's what they add and call it artifact... If they didn't call it artifact loadouts, if they just called it auto-equip, it would have been like, oh, okay, well that's a cool little feature, like it... loadouts when, but like, it is what it is, right? It's the fact that they called them loadouts, man. To be honest, it's worse than nothing because it'll use more space on device for something useless. Again, I don't think it's actually useless. And also, please don't start again with a fucking device space argument. Genshin takes a lot of device space because they don't care, not because it has to, okay? Because they don't actually fucking try to make it take less. Quality of life features like this aren't a meaningful increase to how much device space it takes. Wait. Hold. Hold. Last one of the day. Huge. I lied. Alright, Chad, are you still holding? You better be. So I'm currently offset on my HP goblet. If this rolls really well, it could actually be a meaningful increase. Because I can go offset on the different piece instead. No. 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 Okay. Amazing. Chat, what if we do some strongbox? I feel like it's been a while. What should I strongbox though? Do I just strongbox more VV? Thank you, Lud. Remind me again in like a little bit. I probably do, right? Because like, how does my VV look? Of this. This. This is good, but I also need to have one of these with attack substat. Yeah, it's definitely worth. It's definitely worth it. Do I ever keep an attack goblet? Maybe. Maybe I should. Bad so it's a 4-liner with crit. But I guess you're right. It's not good enough. I'm gonna keep this. Wonder if I should keep something like this. Probably not. Circlets you kind of always want crit. Unless it's a non-attack scaler. Alright, chat. Okay, so we need... Oh, we didn't get a single Sans. Well, that sucks. This doesn't have ER. This doesn't have ER. Wow, that's disappointing. What the fuck? The fuck is this? This all sucks. Huh? The fuck does that... What is that all about? I'll keep this. No, I'm not gonna keep this. Do I keep this? Honestly, yeah, I do. We'll keep this around. Alright. This is gonna be the last one. We're only gonna do 2. Please, I need an ER Sans with attack sub. That's all I need. Okay, I got 2 Sans this time. That's bad. 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 That's fine. That's bad. I mean, that's not what I want, but I'll take it. No. Eh. That's gotta be worth rolling, right? Like, I feel like we're due for a good piece. You know? I feel like we're due. These are all max rolls too. Alright, let's go to Star Rail for the day! Woohoo! No, I'm kidding. All the 4-ass piece, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh. Man. What an awesome start to the stream. I agree. Honkai Star Tail, let's go. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Nevis. From the way you're wording it, I'm guessing you don't have 36 stars yet, so I hope you get that soon. One day you should actually switch to Star Rail, level a relic, and immediately return to Genshin. That's true. That is actually true. Bro, imagine I got my fucking 114 flat def relic after this. Oh, we got the beetle battle. Huge. That's actually kind of a fun event. Pog. We can do that today. But before that, I think we're gonna go do Abyss. Today I want to play Bennett Carry. I feel like it's been a while. So we're gonna go Maréchaussée, grab our really good EM Sands, grab our pretty good Pyro Goblet. Oh, reasonable. Grab our, well, let's grab this one. And this one. And then finally, this really fucking good Circlet. Here, okay, I actually, I think I might have a good video idea today.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I quit Genshin, true. No, I think we could, make a video on how some of the characters' builds have evolved over time. And whether the changes are because the build initially wasn't great, or just because other things were released that were even better. I don't know if I could really make that into like a good self-contained video though. Actually, before we start with Abyss, I am down to you know, actually I'm down to look at some of the videos about the artifact system that I saw. Wait, or artifact loadout Genshin. Okay, I had only seen MTash's video in my recommended, but I guess it's the only one. Alright, but I am kind of curious what he has to say. Because he says Genshin Impact just made the worst possible version of artifact loadouts, which is a good take. Let's take a look.
Alright. Let's have a little
Actually well received. Okay, Pog.
chat. I wasn't sure I was going to talk about this. I didn't think I was going to talk about it. I asked chat, should I discuss it? I'm going to discuss it. And the reason why is because I asked for a 5-star on this normal poll, and I got a pain slasher. Okay, so I have to do it. I want to talk about this developer notes, alright? As soon as I read this today,
before we watch this, we should read the developer notes. I just realized I haven't done that on stream yet, have I? Can probably find it on the Genshin Twitter. Where are they? What? Why do they post so much, man? Okay. Found it. Okay. The newest developer discussion has arrived. We'd like to share the optimization that will be released during version 4.4. By the way, can we just take a second to appreciate how dog shit of a UI this is for web browser? Like, this probably works fine on phone, but like a third of the page from up to down is just taken by useless things, right? This doesn't need to be unscrollable. Neither does this, right? Like, there's no reason why these things need to still be there when you scroll down. Oh, it's because I was zoomed in. Wait, this is even worse. Why is it so small? Yeah, okay, never mind. Fucking hell. As a front-end dev, this hurts, bro. Like, I'm not a professional web developer, right? But like, I feel like sometimes you can just tell that a page was not made for browser, right? Can you click the image? Yeah, it shows up like this, which, I mean, I don't think that's better. I don't know. It's like I don't know actually, because I'm sure we have some people that are web developers in chat. If you made something like this, would you be fired? Like, I am very curious. Immediately? No, but I should be. Oh, okay. Well, alright, listen. At the end of the day, right? We can't know where the blame actually lies, if it's on the developers for doing an underwhelming job, if it's on management for giving them a shitty timeline, and like deadlines and shit like that. But it's very annoying. It's also not centered, which is whatever. It's fine. All right. So, developer discussion has arrived. We'd like to share the optimizations that will be released during version 4.4. And here, they actually call it fast equip. And again, I think the reaction to this would be a lot more positive if they didn't call it quick loadout. If they just try this link. Oh my goodness. Huge. Okay, Pog, thank you. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, thank you. Following on from the artifact management optimizations in version 4.3, we'll be introducing the fast equip artifacts feature in version 4.4. We hope that this helps travelers choose and equip artifact sets more quickly. You can either choose quick loadouts or custom loadouts when equipping characters with artifacts. Now, quick loadouts. A set of artifacts will be put together for your reference based on data from recently active players. When generating a loadout, it will only consider artifacts not already equipped by other characters. custom loadout, you can select the artifact main affix, which is stat, the set type and substats, and choose whether or not to use artifacts that haven't already been equipped. You can adjust the artifact sets generated by custom loadout according to their own requirements. Right? Now, the thing is, as far as I understand, right? Once you do this, when you check alternatives, right? You check alternatives, you change the artifact, you switch, you equip. The next time you do this, you'll have to do the same thing again. So here's the thing about all this, right? This is not a useless feature, right? It isn't useless. Very often, when I'm building my characters, I have to do, okay, well, Raiden is a character whose build changes often, right? Because she often goes either on EM or on crit, right? And I was like, okay, well, I gotta get an Electro Goblet. I have to go for Electro. And this menu kind of sucks, right? You have to scroll down, whatever. Okay, then I scroll through these, and then I have to change artifacts, but here, they're sorted by electro damage. This isn't helpful. So I'm gonna have to change this and to crit rate, crit damage, or crit, and then crit damage, crit rate. And then I have to go here and sort by attack. And this feature slightly improves that process. You get to choose all of them immediately without having to scroll through this multiple times. And you can even have them saved. You can keep them at... actually, maybe this should be a video. I'm actually kind of down. Okay, yeah, let's make it a video. It's basically Optimizer? No, Optimizer is much better. Alright, let's put a marker. Say hi to YouTube, John. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To a very quick video about the new artifact loadouts feature that's coming up in 4.4 that they have officially announced. So let's go over it very quickly. First, what they say, and then actually in practice how helpful it actually is, and what it helps with. So, dear travelers, a newest developers discussion has arrived. We would like to share the optimizations that will be released during version 4.4. First, fast equip artifacts. Following on from the artifact management optimizations in 4.3, we'll be introducing the fast equip artifacts feature in 4.4. We hope this helps, blah blah blah. You can either choose quick loadouts or custom loadouts. Quick loadouts. Set of artifacts will be put together for your reference based on data from recently active players. Custom loadouts. You can select main stat, sets, substats, and whether or not to use artifacts that are currently equipped on other characters. And then, once you've done that, you can check alternatives and pick whatever. Now, this is not what people mean when they say loadouts. Usually, when people talk about loadouts for artifacts, they're referring to like actual presets that you just choose 5 artifacts and save them as your loadout number 1. And then you can swap between different loadouts with one button, right? That's generally what people mean when they talk about artifact loadouts, and that's why people who have actually looked at the feature tend to have a more negative reception towards this new feature. And I am also personally very disappointed that this is what we're getting. That being said, it's not a completely useless feature. So, first let's talk about the good and the ways in which it's gonna help, and then let's talk about the limitations, right? So, whenever you're building a character, and Raiden is a very good example for this because Raiden has two very viable meta builds. She can either be built on full EM or on like an Electro crit build, right? And because of that, she's a character who, if you play her in a bunch of different teams, is going to have their build changed relatively often. So, and now my Raiden's on EM. If I want to change her to an emblem build, right? What do I have to do? Go here, sort by Electro. You could sort by attack percent as well, depending on what your best goblet is, and if you're using an attack goblet. Okay, sort by Electro. Probably use this one. And after that, filter by emblem. Sort by crit rate, crit damage, or crit damage, crit rate. Okay, I'll equip this one. I'll equip this one, and this one. And I'm done. Right? Now, this process took I don't know how long, a minute, 30 seconds. And with this new system, the process is instead going to take something like 10 seconds, right? You'll go to your whatever button goes to loadouts. The first time you do it, you'll have to set your filters. But the second time you do it, you basically just generate the loadout. Then you're probably going to have one or two artifacts that are wrong. But once you've done it 2 or 3 times, you'll know which of these artifacts are wrong, right? So you'll check alternatives and change the 1 or 2 artifacts that you know are wrong. And it will be faster. Now, if I want to switch her back, I won't be able to do that because I can only save one filter. I can only save one set of stats, right? And that's one of the limitations. It's that this is helpful if you're using the same artifacts on multiple characters, but it's not helpful if you're using different artifacts on the same character. In Raiden's case, it's not that bad because there's only one stat you care about when you're building her EM, and it's EM, right? So I can just sort by EM and just equip the number 1 artifact. But even then, I have to do it manually, and it could be faster. Anyways, this isn't a completely useless feature. It is going to make gearing a bit faster, right? But it's also almost insulting. It's not actually insulting. I'm not insulted by the fucking multi-billion-dollar company treating its customers as money bags instead of people, because that's what companies do, right? It's not an actual insult, but it's it borders on insulting. At least insulting to their player base's intelligence. that, I mean, artifact presets is a feature it's probably the feature that's been asked for the most throughout Genshin's history, and that they would name a fast equip feature something that would usually be the name for artifact presets is just wild. Like, it's as if they're trying to pass their fast equip feature off as artifact presets. And I just, it rubs me the wrong way for sure. But yeah. I think that the quick loadout feature is also going to be fairly useful for newer players that don't really know how to build shit. It's still probably not going to be great. I don't know how they're going to make it, right? It is possible that they make it as well as the third-party optimizers that exist. I highly doubt it. I can very, very easily imagine a world where it will prioritize set bonuses over substats and just main stats. That is what they do in Star Rail. In Star Rail, if you try to auto-equip something, it will, like, based on the quick loadouts equivalent, it will give you a +0 wrong main stat piece just because it's the right set over any other piece. And so as such, it might, no, I don't expect it to be anywhere close to actually, like, you just being able to press a quick loadout and get a good build on a character. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it is good enough for that. But yeah. Overall, this is like a 6 out of 10 feature. It is kind of useful. It will make gearing faster. And again, right, the main, like, demographic that's going to benefit from this feature is somewhat newer players that don't have, that have to share the same set for multiple characters because they have to change it around all the time, right? Because they don't have a bunch of artifacts that they can have on all of their different characters yet. And it is useful for those players, right? They just shouldn't have called it artifact loadouts. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope they actually give us presets eventually. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay. Okay, people were responding to in chat about leakers, so let's go take a look. Information about upcoming developments via Little Tevat and Genshin Meow. Spiral Abyss buffed in 4.4/4.5. See, this is why I fucking hate leakers. And, like, this isn't meant as, like, like, ooh, you leaker. What does that mean? Does that mean it's harder? Does that mean you get buffed? Does that mean there's new floors? I don't know. What does buffed mean? The Spiral Abyss is not a character. There is no such thing as a spiral. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by this? Okay. Some 5-star weapons may be sold directly in the form of gift packs. So that is something that we had heard about before. Again, I really hope that this isn't premium currency only. Hell, in Star Rail, and again, right, I'm comparing it to Star Rail because it's an easy comparison to make, right? In Star Rail, they don't have fucking Blackcliff garbage, but you can buy the 5-star weapons from this shop. And I've talked about this before. Blackcliff weapons have lost their luster. They're not what they used to be. If they do add it here, I will be very happy because I've got a lot of this. Currently, they are advancing the design of the new banner. Unlike the ordinary character banners, this version is associated with the release date, character birthdays, and anniversary events. Additionally, a new mechanism for pulling secondary products, like Star Glitter, will be introduced. So basically, what this means is do not use your standard wishes when you get them. Stop using your wishes because they might add a new form of currency you get from dupes and shit like that. And they're probably not gonna make it work retroactively. Like, if you want a banner character, sure, go for it. But like, these quaint fates, you should hold them. If it's true. And there's no real downside if it's not, right? So, oh well.
I see the value in my work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Mountain. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, chat. I've already made a standard weapon tier list. However, the reality is that how good the weapon is doesn't necessarily correlate to whether or not you should purchase it if it does become available, right? So I'm going to look at assuming they add an actual way to purchase weapons for in-game currency that is not just directly tied to money. And I'm gonna, it's not really tier them, but just separate them in different categories. Right? So, we're gonna start into the don't tier with Skyward Spine.
Water comes in many
Um,
to the discerning palate.
I think it's the only weapon
It is crisp and pure, while water
that never
is enduring after.
really would be worth it. At its best, it's a catch side grade. And you already have catch. It's definitely not worth getting. Good on a good character. Or good on a great character. Good on a good character. Decent. Kinda cope. Or good on a whatever character. Alright, so obviously, Skyward Sword and Aquila are Bennett best in slots interchangeably depending on the situation. Wouldn't buy them when I could just use Sapwood, and that's fine. You don't need to buy them. It's just... Isn't Bennett's best in slot Mistsplitter? Yes, but it's not really a significant upgrade over Aquila. Alright, Amos, good on a whatever character, right? Aquila shouldn't be that high up because it's only him that uses it. That's like Jadewing Spear on Shao. Well, no, it's not like Jadewing Spear on Shao. Because Shao is not Bennett. Oh no, you only use it on a character that you basically always use. That means you basically always use it. The reality is that there are way too many characters that like Bennett. As a free-to-play, if I get 2 copies of a signature, should I refine it or upgrade both? It depends on the signature, but almost always it's better to just keep both. Isn't that also good for Ganyu? Yeah. It is. I disagree. Nowadays, characters don't need Bennett much.
The water pit.
Like, not every every team uses Bennett, but most characters in the game have one of their best teams with Bennett. Like, I get what you're getting at, right? It is true that Bennett isn't like he was in 1.0, always going to be a part of your 2 best teams. Like, that's fair. He's also still... I don't think Bennett is as good as Singto. But I think that Bennett is a character that is going to be used by more people than... by more types of people than Singto. Because you can whale your way out of Singto being the best option in your teams. You can't whale your way out of Bennett being the best option in your teams. But yeah. Wolf's Gravestone is gonna be in kind of cope. Along with Skyward Pride. The main issue with these weapons is just that they just don't give you that much. It's not in don't, because like if you're a free-to-play Navia main, right? Wolf's Gravestone is going to be a slight increase over the Mega Magic Sword. Skyward Pride is only good on Féminin, right? I mean, it's also decent on Navia. But it's not good on her. It's okay on Ella. But it's not, like, it's not a good weapon. Skyward Pride could be in don't, just because if you can buy both, then you can choose the one you buy, and there would not really ever be a reason to go Pride over Wolves. Alright. Then you have the catalyst options, which I will put in good on a good character. Mainly, they're pretty good options on, like, Risley, Klee. Yeah, question mark? Lost Prayers is good on Neuvillette, but only if you don't have a lot of crit rate in your subs. Which isn't the case for me. Like, at all. Like, at all. Like, at all. Yeah, so I can't really use it, but like... They're pretty good. And then Jadewing Spear, good on a whatever character.
I see the value in my own work, but
Harp, I think, is a bit more difficult to rank. Because, while it is good on good characters, it's also often not actually much better than the 4-star options. Right? Like, it's good on official, so is Stringless, and in Aggravate teams, they're basically interchangeable. But it's still pretty good, so I think it goes bottom of this tier. Yeah, like, the biggest issue with Harp is that while it is a good general weapon to have, because it basically works on everyone.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
You don't need to get it if you already have a few of the good 4-star options. Because, like, on Euimia, it's not really better than Rust. On Fischl, it's not really better than Stringless. And so it's like, it's good on what? It's good on Child. A little bit better than his other options. It's alright on Technari. That's kind of it, really. Right? Fav, 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 Fav. It's fine on Sarah, actually. Rust. Melt Hamayumi. Freeze Proto Crescent. It's good on Child. Fav or Stringless. Stringless. Amber. Right? Like, and I guess it is also pretty good on Lenny. So, that's really, to me, what prevents it from being here. Is that it is good, but it is often not much better than a lot of the options that you might have. So it's maybe worth getting if you don't have the other options, but otherwise, yeah. I can put it here, I guess. I don't know. Atlas is way too high? Why? I definitely disagree with that. Atlas is worse than Lost Prayers? I mean, in some situations it is. But unlike Lost Prayers, it gives you something that is not crit rate. Which means it can actually work even if you have a lot of... Even if you're on Maréchal say and you have crit rate substats. It also is a good option on characters like Yai that can't really spend any field time and get stacks on Lost Prayers. I think it's fair to say that they're about as good as each other because in some situations one is better, in some situations the other is better. Like, I could do this, I don't really care. I think they're about as good as each other. Right? Because, Skyward has the downside that it doesn't work on non-attack scaling characters. Or it's not as good, at least. But also, I use Amber over, well, not this one. I use Amber over my R2 Lost Prayers on Neville, right? Because my R2 Lost Prayer wouldn't be very good on him. Does Lost Prayer passive disappear if you switch out? Yeah. It's a bit weird. Basically, right, you can see how many stacks of it you have based on, yeah, the shiny little things that appear, right? Now I'm on 2 stacks. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. But if I do this, I already start with 1 stack and then 2 stacks here, right? Basically, the timer it keeps ticking even if you're off field. So you can swap in right before you get your stack. So on average, you start with half a stack. Because on average, it's about a 50-50. It takes about half of the time to get your first stack, right? Okay, well, because it's every what? Every 4 seconds, right? So when you swap, it's a 25% chance to be in the first second, so 0 to 1, which is 0.5 average. A 25 to be 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Which means that the amount of time that will have elapsed on average since like into or you can look at it as the amount of time that's left will be on average 2 seconds of the 4. So you'll get your first stack on average after 2 seconds rather than 4. And then your second stack's 4 seconds later. And yeah. This interaction is why you can assume that you don't get 0 stacks on stuff like Yai Burst. Why is Genshin windowed? Because when Genshin isn't windowed, right? If I have to Alt-Tab to OBS, it disappears for me, which is cringe, right? Even when you guys don't see it, it disappears for me when I Alt-Tab to OBS. Whereas this way, I can Alt-Tab and it stays. That was in the dev notes. Yeah, I hope it actually goes through. Look up how to make it borderless. CBA. Yes, Lud. We can take a look at that now. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Version of 2.0 geo changes that I thought would be cool. Crystallize. The elemental reaction when geo is inflicted on a character with cryo, electro, hydro, pyro. This reaction does no damage, but instead creates an elemental shard of the matching element. Picking up shard will create a crystallized shield and provide its corresponding shielded effect based on its element. The effect lasts until the shield is broken or until its 16 seconds duration expires. Collecting a second shard of any type will refresh the duration and add to the current HP of the shield up to its maximum. The shielded element / effect cannot be changed until it is broken or its duration expires. Shield absorption rates have also been changed so that they somewhat mirror the reaction system. Huh? So, like, what is the maximum? But whatever. Okay, cryo. Shielded effect. Characters protected by a cryo crystallized shield have their crit rate increased by 20%. I don't like this. Right? I don't like this because there's already such an oversaturation of crit rate in cryo. Right, you already get 55% from Resonance plus Blizzard Strayer. If you're a crit scaling character, right, you start at 75. If you use a low crit rate weapon, you're basically at 95, and these stats are basically useless. I would rather see crit damage instead of crit rate for this. If you were to do that. Like crit rate works at like the identity for cryo until you reach 100, and then it's like, what now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the product.
Electro. Characters protected by an electro crystallized shield will produce an electro elemental particle every 2 seconds. I don't like this. Producing a particle every X amount of time, I feel is not ideal. Because it doesn't really interact with enemies. You just like, it just happens. I don't know if I don't think I like it. What would I change it to though? I think I'd change it to characters shielded by this generate one more particle whenever they generate a particle. I think that could be interesting. And it would actually give you some reason to like play crystallize more than just I get a bit of a stat, right? Like you can actually incorporate that into your team building and try to use on-fielders that generate particles more often. Like Raiden, for example. I think that would be interesting. That being said, though, overall, I just don't think Electro's a good idea for... Or I don't think energy generation is a good idea for a stat from a crystallized shield. Because of how you can kind of get fucked over with crystallized shields by enemies having an underlying aura. It makes it so that, well, you can't actually build your team. You can actually have a certain amount of ER based on the electrocrystallize, because there's going to be some enemies where you can't trigger it, and you don't want to have to change your build whenever you're fighting slimes, right? Like, that's just... That just doesn't work out very well, in my opinion. So ideally, I think you kind of need to have it be something other than ER, because ER is the only stat that, when you need it, is the best stat in the game, and as soon as you don't, it's completely useless. So this resonance is either completely useless, or anytime you're fighting an enemy that you can't, or that is not that isn't like infused with an element, your team stop working. I don't know. Like, what could you make that fits with Electro? Maybe... I think that the best way to stay with, like, close to the Electro theme for something like this would be every time that you pick up an Electro shard to strengthen your Electro shield, because they made it so that picking up shards like strengthens your shield. Every time you pick up a shard, it deals like a tiny bit of damage to characters, or to enemies. Like it does a little bit static discharge for two enemies very close to you. Wouldn't it be kind of useless? I mean, is it useless to trigger electro reactions? Not really. Gives you an actual incentive to build EM on your electro unit too, right? Like, this change would see it so that crystallized shields can actually stack to some extent. So you'd actually kind of want to build a little bit of EM maybe on your Geo characters to get strong shields, and then Electro could convert that into a little bit of damage by triggering reactions. Now, guys, could you buff Crystallize to be that when you replace one elemental shield with another, or reacts between both shields in an area around your character? I don't like this idea, because it forces you to be too dank with your team building, right? The reason why Hyperbloom works from a game design perspective is because you don't have to create one seed and then create another seed. It's literally just you throw shit at the wall and you'll trigger Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom would not have worked within the elemental system in Genshin if you needed to create a seed with Hydro and then a seed with Electro and then have both of these seeds do something together. I think it's somewhat necessary if you want to rework Geo to keep it somewhat simple. And yeah, I wouldn't like different shards triggering reactions with each other when you pick up shards of different elements. I don't think that would work out too well. Hydro, shielded effect. Characters protected by a Hydro Crystallized Shield will heal 50% of the shield's HP on generation and 50% of every picked up shard's HP. Instances of HP healed can extend 10% of your character's max HP, and healing over the character's max HP temporarily increase the active character's max HP up to 20%. I like this one a lot more. I think that's very interesting. It effectively acts as an HP buff and a healing thing. And I think that's very interesting. I like it. That's good. That's good. That's Pog. Pyro. Shielded effect. Characters protected by a Pyro-crystallized shield have their attack increased by 20%. That's kind of boring, but it kind of works. And then Geo shielded effect. Characters protected by a Geo. Wait, what do you mean a Geo crystallized shield? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? That doesn't work out. How do you? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, it's the ones dropped by Zajef77 hatchlings, I guess. Fair. Sure, but that doesn't. Ugh. Nah. All right. Chat, I think I might actually discontinue Xenon mains. Because here's the thing, right? And here's here's why. I don't mind custom kits. And I think that it's kind of cool to have. But in Xenon mains, it's the only type of post there is. And that gets repetitive after like 2. I would love to have a subreddit where there's actually like, I mean, like fucking, like OK Ziox, right? I would love to have something like that. But Xeno mains just can't really be that, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like the shortcut to streaming, right? Having a subreddit is such a fucking life hack when it comes to streaming. Cause it's content that is just made by you guys, you know? It's like React content, but ethical, because the whole premise of the content made there is that it can be reacted to, right? You know? Yeah, so that could be really cool.
Be sure to befriend them.
I think there were some memes a while ago. Yeah, there were, because I told you guys that I think it would be cool if it was more of a general subreddit. But they didn't stick around because the subreddit's called Xenon Mains, you know? Can you look at my minus 15k? Sure. Bussin'. I kind of like it, actually. That's a good amount. Alright, chat. In the absence of a fucking Zajef subreddit, we're gonna look at OK Ziox. Tier list for Star Rail and Genshin bench characters. Benched. Sino, Albedo, Ganyu, Venti, Child, Ayla, Ayaka, Yoimiya, Ito, Toma, Goro, Shanha, Ayato, Tochnari, Nilo. He benched Nilo, really? Kirara, Risley, Daya, Deluke, 07, Kutsing, Wanderer. Basically benched at this point. Yai, Navia, Rosaria, Kea. Benched with exceptions, overworld exploration, puzzles, etc. etc. Linny, Yao Yao. Will bench eventually. Jade, almost benched. Sucrose, Hu Tao, Zhongli, Raiden, Farazan. Not benched, these characters. Don't even play, but if he built those, he would bench them anyways. Real. Damn, that's crazy. Have you seen the 3-hour Ziox movie? No, and I don't want to. What the... Spot the Ziox True, true, true. Why is there a flare called Zajef's clone? What? Why is there a flare? Are these posts that common? What the fuck? I love watching Zajef while I eat. He's just some measly court jester to entertain me while I feast. Holy. Zajef's clone again. Okay, yeah, I guess. -3 hours. Jesus Christ. No fuck. Okay, listen. Listen, let's. How are there so many? How are there so many? Fuck, man! What? Bro! Bro unbenched Sarah for one. Wait, did he actually do this? Surely this is photoshopped, right? Surely this is photoshopped, right? It's photoshopped, right? Oh my god. My YouTube search history doesn't look too... Okay, unironically though, this could be a lot worse. Holy. Alright. Okay, business. Okay, Ziox. Alright, chat, let's go do some... Oh, we're already at Abyss. Let's go do some Abyss. What do we play? What do you guys want to see? We're gonna play... Oh, right. I said I was gonna play Bennett, right? So we're gonna play Bennett. We're gonna play Bennett Carry. Oh, Bennett Carry. Like Bennett Changling. But it's fine. Bennett Carry. More important leakers? What do you mean? Play Genshin's version of Ratio? No. I'm not playing Aloe. Fuck off. I don't wanna. You can't make me. You can't! I can probably do Festering for this. Oh yeah, Chiori kit. Wait. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Wait. Okay. This is not the final version. Early kit. E-skill has a yellow scissor shape, gathering characters in a straight line and causing damage. Characters? I assume this just means enemies. The specific effects of the skill are not clear from the description. The E-skill can be short pressed or long pressed with scissor blades continuously moving forward. When the skill is released, the scissor blades close, creating a gap in the form of a straight line, which seems amusing. What does that mean? Huh? The skill can push enemies towards the middle, while the hilichurls and slimes can quickly align into a straight line. The scissor has a small handle and a long front. is semi-transparent yellow and has a similar texture similar to the summon flag Goro has. So it's Gwen, but mixed with Hui's EE, right? That's basically what they're saying. Gwen with Hui's EE. Q. Chiori has a scissor-related skill. In a close-up shot, Chiori holds a scissor handle with one finger, rotating it with a disgusted expression. Following that, a close-up reveals 3 scissors appearing around her. I was like straight up expecting following that a close-up reveals she's twerking or something like that. Like, this leak seems so fake. I just... There's something about this leak that just feels like it's fake, you know? Like... like, it actually feels like a Ziox leak. Right? Like... Oh yeah, Al-Hytham is going out next match and he's gonna be oiled and like, it just feels like a Ziox leak, okay? It just does. Surrounding enemies then explode. After using the skill, 3 more floating scissor symbols appear behind the character, but the specific effects are still unknown. I don't fucking know. Like, that's not very... Yeah, okay. And that feels Omega fake. Uncle PP, yeah, that's... Alright, what do we play on the other side? Shao? I don't really want to play Shao without Bennett. Kuting? Why? Also, I don't really want to play Kuting against the Thunder Manifestation, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's a good idea. Tilnari? I guess. I could do Tilnari. I don't really play Tilnari straight up Quicken teams often. I don't even know if I have a build for that, honestly. Oops. Yeah, I'd have to go two piece for sure. Yeah, that's not ideal either, though. Yeah. I could actually play triple Dendro. I'm kind of down. Yeah, sure. Actually, wait. If I'm doing this, definitely want Fischl on a ledge. I don't think she has enough ER otherwise. Okay. So that's okay, I guess I want to do the pyro first side. Oh my.
Know my sword. Let's light it up.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh my.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Floors 9 to 11 is so boring. Yeah, sorry.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Know my sword. Rain outlines her. Let's
Oh,
light it up.
fucking hell.
Let me lead you. Off we go. Let's light it. Get them.
Oops.
Hey, make yourselves at home. That was
Seems like an emergency.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
I'll uproot you! Sorry. Very sorry about that.
darkness. The Temple of Wisdom.
My rotations are Omega scuffed, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I didn't quicken. That's not ideal.
Mind the side effects.
That's fine. Okay.
Know my sword. Rain outlines. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
Okay.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Remember,
Bro, why do I keep forgetting to like eat before I
Let's nip
do all of this? I don't know.
midnight phantasm.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I'll do Pyro Team first side, I think. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, business.
Time to act. Witness the power.
Oops, I order lol. That's fine.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Wait, that's it? There's only one wave? Oh. Shit.
Make yourselves at home.
Seems like an emergency.
I didn't actually do it. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll uproot you! Sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me!
Red outlines your fate. No, my sword. Everybody stand back. Why do they never... Don't worry. I got
Oh, what the fuck? I'm terrible! No! I'm terrible! No!
rain outlines your fate. Let the world come. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Get them. Let's light it up. Rim cutter. Aligning.
I'm bad at the video game, chat.
Everybody stand back.
Shit. My burst. God damn it. What playing Sorrel does to a motherfucker. Bro. Be nice. It's not Star Rail's fault I suck. It's not Star Rail's fault I suck. I'm just bad.
Turn for the better. Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah.
I mean...
And trout.
Do you ever play Genshin on mobile? No, my phone's too old. Even if I delete everything else, there's not enough storage.
Your journey ends here.
No, my sword. Let me lead you. Let the world fly. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A bigger pill to swallow. Seems like an I hear everything.
Midnight vision.
And trout. Yeah.
What ER is your Singto on? More than he needs, because I know that I'm gonna kill enemies mid-rotation. Oh, that's cringe as fuck. Slimes into specters? I mean... can do Dendro first side, probably. I mean, this is gonna be cringe, but whatever. Venti time? Meh. I could. I don't wanna. I wanna use the same teams for all of it.
Keep up.
The Temple of Wisdom. The doctor was seen.
Taking a turn for the. Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Shadow Ray. This may hurt a little.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Okay. I remember when I cleared 9 to 11 on the toilet. Okay. Cool, I guess.
No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Where are they going? I don't know, but they're going. We should all know less about each other. I agree.
My royalty. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Midnight finish. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
I hear everything. Shroud.
Oz revealed by
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very annoying for... Oh, wait, we actually got lucky. I feel like I never get lucky against these guys.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. One with the force.
Wings of Dark. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. Pog.
Let me read you a verse. Going in. Eat this. Get the ray outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Oh, damn it.
Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Wow.
My royalty. This makes
You guys are so smart.
yourselves a room.
Mind the side effects. Remember, help. I hear everything.
Shadow ray.
Keep up.
What the fuck is blood doing? I will mitosis and... Are you guys okay? I feel like you're not.
Ray outlines your going in. Time to shine. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
I feel like you're very not okay. Well, that's okay. Because I'm okay. Alright, we're getting into the interesting part. Woohoo! Huge. Did you pull Baiju intentionally? Yes, I did.
Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Surely we get lucky, right? Hey, we got lucky. Huge. Oh shit. I finished without my burst like a dumbass. Too much damage in this team, man. I got hit anyways?
I see everything.
Oh, Zajef, cringe.
Make yourselves at home.
Seems like an emergency. Can't see?
Oh my god, it missed. I don't want to talk about it, bro. That was terrible.
Grow, grow, grow.
Bro, I'm...
Protect you with steel.
And shroud.
Blood moves too much, man. Fucking annoying motherfucker. What is this attack?
Everyone hold hands.
The fuck is that attack? Have I ever seen it? I don't know if I've ever seen it before.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Bro, what is going on? Huh? He's being cringe. Okay, now I'm a little orange because I don't have my burst, but it's fine. Because, oh, ain't no way my sack didn't proc. Okay, that's just unlucky, man. It's fine. This is still gonna clear faster than like any Yoimiya team.
Everybody stand back. Ray, outline it.
And I fucked it up as well.
Let's light it up.
But it's fine.
Can't afford any more.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my god, I shouldn't have burst.
Keep up.
I'm gonna start over because I don't want to start the next one with without my Bennett burst. I'll just start over. It's fine.
Ring cutter. Ray, outline it. Everybody stand back. Let's. Nice fight. Let my name echo in song. Witness the power.
Surely I'm close enough, right? Fuck yeah, I'm close enough.
Light it up. Body and my soul.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my Changeling burst. Too much damage if I do.
Hey, sharing my knowledge. Odds for people.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
And shroud.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Ah! Sorry.
Midnight Phantom.
Committed to memory. Full of wisdom.
Sorry.
Seems like an emergency.
I'll uproot you.
By royal decree.
Yeah, this is a single target team, so it's not very good against this, but
Let's play prelude. Make yourselves at home. Midnight Phantasm.
Mind the side effects.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal thyself.
Can't see.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first.
I hear everything.
Right. Yeah. As you wish, Maiden. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Sharing my knowledge.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Protect you with steel.
Taking a turn for the better.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight
And shroud. I hear everything.
I dodged, but okay.
The forest.
We're still fine, but it wasn't great.
Rain out. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I forgot to use Farina Burst.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Aligning, echoing song. Going in.
Don't be. Oh my god, he was cringe.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Saj.
Everybody stand.
Don't move again. Don't move again. Don't move again. Thank you.
Know my soul. Let's light it up.
It's still sub 1 minute, so it's fine. But it wasn't great either. It's okay. It is what it is.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Can't mind the side effects. Seems like an. Yeah, I'll uproot you.
I share my knowledge. Midnight. Hey,
I hear everything. One with the forest. Yeah.
I see everything.
Okay, how is that not?
Remember. Oh, midnight phantasmal. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
The show's only just begun. Share my knowledge. Think fast. Odds revealed.
Seems like an emergency. I hear everything. And shroud. Yeah.
At least
Bro.
you were here to watch.
As you wish.
Hey, filthy outsider.
I'll uproot you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the 90-second side, this abyss isn't ideal, but it's fine. I don't actually care about these. Yeah, sure, I'll lock that. No. No. Maybe. No. No. Okay, huge.
Water comes in many flavors.
How come you didn't pull Navia? I lost 50-50 and I kind of couldn't be bothered.
Water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But it must be savored.
Who did you get? I don't remember. Who did I get? Was it Chi-Chi? Or was it a Monocon? I think it was a Monocon. It's always Monocons, bro. I'm tired of getting Mono constellations, man. Have her C3. Saj. I have her in Katsing C3. I have Chi-Chi C0. Dea C0. Tochnari C0. I have Jean C1. Deluxe C1. Man. I've been playing since day one. I still don't have Mona. Hey, that is not something to be sad about. Omega. Can't wait for Diluc to get power crept by Gaming right on the patch where he gets a buff. Ribozo. I don't think that C0 Gaming is better than Diluc. C0 Gaming has a lot of issues. Maybe in some situations. I don't know. I'll be right back. Hello. Chat? No more. Please stop. Please cease. Scatter. Is C6 Gaming better than C6 Diluc? Does Diluc even have a relevant constellation? I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. No. I don't think so. Gaming gets a much better increase from constellations than Diluc did. Or the Diluc does, sorry. Like, his constellations do help his current, traditional fine teams. But they don't help Xianyun teams very much. Right? So... I don't know. Okay, business. Is Bennett or Jean better with Farina Hutao? Jean is generally gonna be better. But they're both fine. Cutamo got redeemed. Let's take a look. Holwo Cheer. Fine, fine. You guys are gonna be mad at me if I don't add it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
I know you will.
Be sure to
So
be
fine, I'll add it.
cause them no harm.
Hmm.
Water comes in many
What now,
flavors
chat?
to the palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Did you get your free Doctor Ratio?
in
No? Because I haven't actually gone to Star Rail yet. And I don't think it's time yet. I don't think it's time.
a rich and
Beetle event? I don't want to do that today. I want to keep that for another day, I think.
savor patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ketane, okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down. We're not gonna do that. You know I'm not gonna do that. You just saying it to make fun of me. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I see through you. I see through you. Hmm. We can do some dulls, yeah, I'm down. Stare. Did we try to guess it just from that? Oh! Ah! Alright, I'm just talented. I am just built different. Holy shit. Huge. You woke up my dog again? I'm sorry. Xylox in shambles, true. Alright. Let's do the lol dole now. Holy. Holy. Okay, somewhat, human, partly human, range, and something else. Is it Nidalee? Is Nidalee partly human? I don't actually know. It's either Nidalee. I think it can only be Nidalee. No? No. Damn.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
It is a jungler.
Be sure to be
Elise? Was Elise released after Nidalee? Yeah, she was. Okay, cool. Your fear given Chemtech and flesh. Singed? Probably? Or Warwick? It's one of the two, I feel. Renata? Really? It might be Renata. My first guess would have been Singed. Okay. Let's try Renata. Warwick? Urgot? Oh.
Your fear, giving Chemtech and flesh.
Damn. Is that Darius? That looks like Darius. That's not Darius? Oh, it's Olaf. I'm a fucking dumbass. I am actually corn as fuck. I am just stupid. I'm dumb. Oh my goodness. Which champion do these emojis describe? Copyright. Silas? My first guess was Seraphine. Because, like, she makes music. But I think Silas is a better guess. Yeah, Silas is a better guess. You were right. Huh? What the fuck is that? Zed? I mean, I think I would have guessed Zed, but that doesn't look like Zed. The fuck part of Zed's body is that? What? This skin is ugly as shit! It's Deathsworn, right? This skin is ugly as fuck! What the hell? Oh, I know what this is. I don't know what it's called. It's the fucking pendant. No. Life well something. No? Wait, is it not? Bommy? You think that's Oh, it is Bommy. You're right. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I am, like, actually completely fucked for the build, though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I haven't played yet since the new season. So, like... I don't know. Leandries? No, but it is an AP item. Maybe it's the... Oh, fuck. What? Malignance. No. But it does build out of Fiendish Codex.
Water comes in many
Oh yeah, Fiendish Codex has 2 components now.
monster water is crisp
That's funny.
and pure, while
Ludens?
has an enduring aftertaste.
Mm,
In either
no.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Crypt Bloom?
River's water, meanwhile,
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Crypt Bloom builds out of
but it must be said
the Void Staff item. No? Maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, no, okay. Morello? Morello's a good guess, yeah. Morello's a very good guess. Okay. I guess Tiamat isn't a good starting guess anymore. Because passive active is like... It's almost always going to be yellow, which is kind of, ugh. Saj.
I see the value in my
Let's try Malignance.
see the meaning in all
Maligma.
of the people of Fontaine.
Okay, so it is a legendary, but it's a cheap legendary. That's not AP or mana or AD. Maybe... It also doesn't have ability haste. Ooh. It's a cheap, probably tank item that doesn't give haste. No. Oh! Koenig is 2,900? So it's... Heartsteel? Is Heartsteel less than 2,800 now? Spirit Visage? Is that less than 2,800 now? I don't think so. Trailblazer? What the fuck is Trailblazer? Oh. Well, I guess it was that. Okay. Sure. This is a pickaxe, right? No. It is not a pickaxe. Is it? It's not a longsword. What in the Oh! I'm a fucking dumbass. It's a cloak. I'm stupid. It's a crit item. Of course it's a cloak. Bro. Bro! Listen. You can't do that. You can't... Whatever, let's do the Genshin duel. Okay, yeah. It is a sword user, not Cryo from later. Let's try Alhaitham. It is Sumeru, released before Alhaitham. Not these. It could be could it be Nilo? Isn't Nilo these mats? Maybe she's not. I would guess Nilo, I think. Yeah, okay. Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears. No. Okay, it's whatever cop. Just guess all the cops. I have no clue. Lila? Oh, Lila's a good guess because she has stars and shit. It's not Lila.
Melusines are beautiful.
What the fuck?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Is that Shao? I can't be Shao. Rosaria? No. That's not. What? It looks like that? I don't remember that. Oh, it's this one. I see. But this one looks the same. I knew it wasn't her burst, but huh. Well, I guess. Alright, let's do the gauge duel. I wanted to do burst! Fuck, okay, whatever. It's not 2U, it's not no ICD. It's not cryo.
Many flavors to the discerning palate.
Let's do... It's not blunt. Let's do... Official E. It's a sphere. It is special ICD. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. It's special ICD. It's a sphere. Could it be Kole burst? I don't know if the burst like hitbox for each thing is a sphere. I feel like it should be. Okay, cylinder and sphere. It is 15 seconds though. What could it be? Venti burst? Ooh, Venti burst is a good guess. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is Venti burst. Yeah, it was Venti burst. Smart. Smart guess. I have a smart chat. Live stream in less than 24 hours? I think it's in less than 48 hours, but more than 24. Like one day later than what you're thinking. Special ICD, yep. I don't know why. It just does. I am once again asking for an artifact auto-lock advice video.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In
Should we do that? I don't know. I feel like it's self-explanatory, no? Like, you just go here, create a plan, pick the right main stats, pick the right sub stats, keep it on any one of the selected affixes, and there you go. You're done. I don't know.
Water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wouldn't it be easier to just look at the artifacts you get unlocked manually? Yes, it would be. Which is why it's a shit feature. Can you do a tier list / guide on each character's best elemental reaction? That's actually kind of an interesting thing, yeah. Zajef daily ask question, man. It is. It is. It is. But I mean, I don't mind. It's interesting content. So, Hyperbloom, Vape, Melt, Quicken. I'm gonna keep Spread and Aggravate in the same one because otherwise it's kind of cringe.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Von.
Chat, don't say hi to Jeff Daily.
Will continue to
Don't say hi to an unofficial clip channel. Come on now. Bruh. Brumuggus. Ain't no way. Buys a Jeff Daily, true. Are there even, I guess, yeah, freeze? Wait, no.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Swirl? There's no such thing as a swirl team, you know? Like, yeah, it is indeed a reaction, but it's not a reaction that has teams. So I'm not going to include it. Taser? I don't know if there's any character whose best team is Taser, you know? Taser's just one of the teams you can do. But I guess we can have it. Beto? I don't know if her best team is Taser. I don't think so. Sucrose would go into none. She has too many teams where she's good. None / many. Right? Where, like, there's no one team that stands above the rest. Alright. Let's start with Jean. None / many. Jean is just an Animo healer. She kind of fits anywhere where you need an Animo healer. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. None in a good way. None in a bad way. Alright. Lisa, probably Quicken. I think Lisa Hyperbloom is incredibly fucking cope. She is pretty bad in Hyperbloom, but she is actually a pretty decent option in Quicken. She can either be, if you're using Dendro units that generate enough particles, she can be a like solo Electro option for Quicken teams that don't need, that just don't really have a lot of good Electro options right now. Like, spread teams just, they can't really use Fischl too well. And Solo Electro Beto tends to have ER requirements that are too high for her damage to really be relevant. And so, at that point, it's basically, you can go Lisa if you need the Death Shred, and Beto if you need the shield, right? So I think I think she's actually a pretty decent option in that. And she's also a pretty decent option if you just want to play Lisa Aggravate. Amber, none in a bad way. I mean, I guess I think you could make an argument for Amber and Vape. But like, if she's literally just there to apply Pyro so you can VV, not even to actually trigger a reaction or give a buff, then I don't think it really counts. Noelle. I guess I should add Mono Geo, right? Or I guess Mono teams. But the thing is, it's not even her best team. Her best team is with Farina now, right? But it's kind of a mono team. Like, it's not a reaction team, you know? Mono slash inert reactions. Like Crystallize and Swirl. Isn't mono just none in a midway? None means that you're played in a lot of different teams. So no. Triple Geo plus Farina? Yeah, Triple Geo plus Farina, kinda. Barbara. Barbara is actually very comfortably in Nilo. She's pretty bad in most teams. Oh, she's not even that bad. Like, she's fine. It's just, she's generally not better than the other options you can put in the slot, right? And in Nilo teams, she is actually pretty decent. Her most direct comparison is Kokomi, right? And compared to Kokomi, you have a little bit more brainless gameplay. You don't have to refresh your jellyfish, right? And you can actually move with your Hydro application. And in exchange for that, your AoE is smaller. And yeah, that's basically that, right? So, but she is actually a pretty reasonable option for Nilo teams. So yeah, that's that. Sucrose! Not in a good way. Sucrose is good in too many fucking teams. Fischl. I think Fischl goes pretty comfortably in Quicken as well. She's pretty good. She is also good in Taser, but I would argue that she's actually a lot better in Quicken than in Taser. Fuck, she's necessary for basically most aggravate Quicken teams, right? But yeah. Mona. Mona goes in freeze. But like, I don't think Mona is very good. I've never thought that Mona was very good, but I do think that she's a lot better in freeze than in other teams. So I think she should be here. Kaya! Okay, chat. Listen. Okay? Listen, hear me out, okay? Unironically, alright? It's between freeze and hyper fridge, right? But I think that in most situations, he's not really good enough in freeze teams to really be one of your main options. Whereas in Hyperbloom teams, he's actually really good. His high particle generation, relatively short animations, and damage that is actually really good if you kill enemies with a C2. He's actually just really good for Hyperfridge. It makes me sad, right? Because, like, I wish he was better in other teams. And he's not completely terrible in Melt, right? And he's not completely terrible in Freeze. But honestly, any decent off-field cryo is just so good in Hyperfridge. Hyperfridge is just so comfy to play. I love Hyperfridge. Luke. So, Luke technically has a decent team. Technically. Right now, he technically has a decent team. It's Dragon Strike. It's Omega fucking cringe to play, but it is actually a decent team. And at worst, you can still play the same teams as Dragon Strike and not do Dragon Strike and just use your burst and skill and a few autos. And it's fine. But I don't know if those teams are really good enough to place him there over Burgeon. Like, if you force me at gunpoint to play Diluc, I would not have fun playing him in Meld. I could have fun playing him in Burgeon. Although now that I think about it, Kea can be pretty good in Oven as well. So maybe Kea goes here. Even though he's not as good as a character like Sucrose. Maybe he does. Should we have Burgeon or Meld for Diluc, chat? I think I'm gonna put him in Burgeon. Razor! Burgeon, and it's not even close. Bennett! Not in a good way. For sure. Ningguang! It's Navia teams. Beto! None in a good way. But Tsing is Quicken. But you do have to add the asterisk that she's pretty good in the Quick Bloom teams, which are a mix of Quicken and Hyper Bloom. But she leans more towards the Quicken side than the Hyper Bloom side. Like, you don't really want to play her in Hyper Bloom teams that are not Quick Bloom. And you can actually play her in Quicken teams that are not Hyper Bloom. Shangling! This is actually difficult. Because I don't think she can really go in none. But also, maybe she has to, because Monopyro's not real without her, you know? And Monopyro's good. She's also really good in a lot of Burgeon teams. Channeling herself prefers the vape teams for her damage. I mean, you could say Mona prefers vape teams for her damage. Like, her damage isn't the only thing that matters. I think she has to go here. Because I don't think you can really reasonably say that her vape teams are significantly better than her non-vape teams. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Chongyun! Yeah. Singto, definitely here. Chi-Chi, here. Venti. He's like in between these two. Because, like, you look at the other characters here, and the reason they're there is because they're necessary for a lot of different teams. Venti's not necessary for any team, right? He doesn't really have particular synergy with any team other than, like, Morgana, but, like, that's kind of, right? But he doesn't need to have synergy with a team to be the best option in a team for a given piece of content. Yeah, I think he goes here. Klee! I think with the release of Farina, Klee goes from mono to vape. I've always struggled to recommend Monopyro Klee because it's always just been like, what's the point of playing her over the other options in Monopyro? Like, what do you gain from it? Not that you can't do it, just that I've always felt that it was kind of like whatever. In Farina teams, I actually do see it though. Although it is a forward vape team rather than a reverse vape team, but still. It is funny that the first character in vape goes for forward vape, but hey. It is what it is. Second character is also vape, though. So second character in vape here, and then that is, yeah. That's not, yeah. Diona! As much as I don't like Diona, I think she goes here. What do we got? Sure. Because while she doesn't really have insane synergy with any team, she is actually a reasonable defensive option in a lot of different teams, right? Like, she's a reasonable defensive option for Cryo. She's a reasonable defensive option, or sorry, for Freeze. She's a reasonable defensive option, and offensive option for Deluxe Melt teams. She's a reasonable defensive option for Hyperfridge. Overall, I think she's fine. And I don't think she's good enough in Freeze to be here compared to her other teams. Zhongli, also not in a good way, that's for sure. Xinyan, fortunately, is going to be none in a bad way. I mean, I guess you could make the argument to put her here, right? Because she's not complete garbage in Monopyro. She's also not good in Monopyro, so like, I think it goes here. Albedo, Mono / inert reactions. You do have Ning in there anyways. I think Ning is actually a reasonable option in Navia teams though. Ganyu. Ooh, that one's hard. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking know where she goes. I think it's here. Ganyu's pretty good in Hyperfridge. And as much as Melt Ganyu is inherently omega fucking cringe, it is situationally pretty good. I don't really like Freeze Ganyu anymore. And I think Monocryo, or Ganyu in Monocryo is pretty decent. What's a good Hyperfridge team for Ganyu minus bench, and I'd like to start playing her again. Any core, like any Hydro, Electro, Dendro core you want to play for Hyperloom, you can put Ganyu in. I guess with the release of Farina, you can actually on-field Ganyu in Hyperfridge. I've never thought about that before. But I guess you could. Who will heal Farina? You can use Baiju as your Dendo or Kuki as your Electro. I don't think either of those are, like, ideal, but it is a thing you could do. Or, you could straight up just do no healer Farina. And basically be using Farina because she's a Hydro option that doesn't... that doesn't require normal attacks. Probably would not be fun to play on-field Ganyu with fucking 8k HP all the time, though. But hey. Good luck. Shao! Mono / inner reactions. Hu Tao! Vape. Rosaria! Not in a good way, like Kea. She's pretty usable in Freeze, Melt, Hyperfridge, Oven. Yeah, she's fine. Yanfei! I think she actually goes in Vape. Never been a fan of Monopyro with Yanfei. And unlike Amber, whose only vape team is when you're using her as the pyro for Hu Tao, she can also just straight up be played as a vape carry, even if she's not particularly great at it. She's fine. So I think she goes in vape. I don't want to do this character. We're gonna do Kazuha. None in a good way. Ayaka. Oh, God. Chat. You guys aren't gonna like me for this. She goes here. She's not in Freeze. She has Freeze, Monocryo, and Hyper Bloom, and she's pretty good in all three. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I do make the rules, but I am sorry about that. Yoimiya. I think none in a good way as well. I think you need to put them in the best team, the team that can realistically perform the best. There's too many characters on the none in a good way. I disagree. The whole point of this is like, the characters that are here, it means that you can reasonably play them in a bunch of different teams that will all be good. The characters that are not here, they have one team that will perform significantly better than the others. So if you like them and you want to play them, you should probably play them in that team if you want to have good results. And you can make the argument that characters like Hu Tao are good enough that even when you play them in a non-optimal team, like even when you play Hu Tao and Mono Pyro, it's still good. But like, I do think there's enough of a difference to justify it. But Ayaka doesn't have a bunch of teams. I mean, Freeze, Monocryo, and Hyperfridge are all pretty different teams that use pretty different characters. Like, Freeze and Monocryo have a lot of overlap, but Hyperfridge doesn't. You have one unit of potential overlap, and the other two units cannot really be played in her other two good teams. I don't disagree those characters are versatile, but I feel they have optimal teams. I feel like if Abysses were anti-freeze less often, I could find myself in agreement with your point. But I think there's way too many Abysses that are designed to fuck over freeze for Ayaka to really be a character that you should consider as freeze only. I think if you want to be an Ayaka main, unless you have the fucking money and or saved up primos to get Ayaka, maybe some constellations and her signature weapon, and all of the optimal characters for freeze, it's probably a good idea to also have a Hyper Bloom team at the ready. Otherwise, there's going to be a bunch of Abysses where you're going to struggle to clear with her. Like, I think Ayaka Hyperfridge is actually a very good team. I think it's not just a good Ayaka team, it's also a good Hyper Bloom team. Like, I think it's actually a good Hyper Bloom team. And it's really fun, true. Is Good This Abyss second half? Is Good This Abyss either half? It's good first and second half. But you're right, it is good second half. Is she not viable in Oven? She is, but Oven is a little bit more reliant on off-field cryo than Hyperfridge. But she definitely is still viable in Oven, don't get me wrong. Sayu! I think it's got to be none in a bad way. I mean, okay, maybe it's not in a good way. I don't know, man. I don't like Sayu. Like, it's just... Sayu feels so cringe to play. Whether you're using her as a gene replacement, or you're trying to use her fucking coggers as a source of damage, it just doesn't feel good. But not everyone has Jean, and like having a 4-star that does something similar to what she does is still good. And her teams aren't bad, they just feel bad to play. But I think she has to be here. Raiden! I am fighting the urge to put her in Hyper Bloom. I really am. I am fighting it so much, but I think she should be a nun. Well, I do think that Hyper Bloom tends to be generally slightly above her other teams. She also has enough teams that are good enough. Right? Like, she has just her normal hyper teams. She has Rational. She has Aggravate. She has Quick Bloom. Yeah, the difference isn't that big. Yeah, she also has the Chevaleur's teams now. I could have a category for Chevaleurs, but I don't think anyone would end up in there. I don't think any character is like significantly better in Chevaleur's teams than in other teams. The problem with Raiden Hyper Bloom is 1 can't proc on shield, 2 can miss blooms on the ground if target is airborne. I mean, the first problem doesn't matter. Why does it matter that you can't proc on shield? When do you need to apply Electro to shields? What shield is weak to Electro? It doesn't matter. No team does damage while enemies are shielded. You're breaking the shield. And Electro's not an element that tends to be particularly useful for shield breaking anyways. So it doesn't really matter that much. Like, it would be a little bit better if it could proc on shield, but I don't think it's nearly as big as a problem as you make it out to be. Shields are affected by damage? I mean, yes and no. Like, yes, shields are affected by damage, but if your shield is squishy enough that the damage on it is going to be significant, you can break your shield without the damage from Hyper Bloom. And if it's not, if it's too tanky, then you're going to need some other form of shield breaking anyways. Plus, if they are squishy enough for it to really matter, you can use your burst. You don't need to build ER if you only burst against shielded enemies. And then you can miss blooms on the ground if target is airborne. That is fair. The reality, though, is that there's just not that many targets that are airborne in ways where you can generate a lot of seeds on them. And need to use need Raiden's E to proc them. And again, you can solve that issue like for the time enemies are airborne with Raiden's ult. Like, you're right that it is a downside, but it's just not that big of a deal that often. It's only a problem when we not on the Wolf Lord. Yeah. And like, even on those enemies, your alternatives have different issues that are also a problem, right? When the enemy moves a lot, with Raiden, that doesn't matter. With Kuki, you have to move to follow them. And like, don't get me wrong, it's not that big of a deal either. But the point I'm getting at is just there is that downside, but it's not actually that insanely significant. But anyways, Sarah is mono / inert reactions. Kokomi, not in a good way, for sure. Kokomi's good in a lot of teams. She's good in mono, she's good in taser, she's good in bloom. She's good in freeze. Alloy. Toma! So the thing about Toma is, I'm not sure if he goes in none. I guess so. It's not our Burgeon. Cause like, even though I think he only has really one team where he's a premium shielder, it is enough. Almost no one uses Toma as a shielder. Do one who remains not use Toma as a shielder? They do? I mean, that's the impression I got. Because, like, Toma is a good shield option with Wanderer. Obviously, I can't know for sure what people actually use, and a lot of the time, they don't use the optimal thing. So him being good there doesn't mean he's actually used there often. But, like, I think they do, no? Uemia mains too? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Hu Tao and Risley can also use him. Risley I like, Hu Tao I think it's cope. Like it's fine, but ugh. The main upside of a defensive option like Toma in Hu Tao teams is that you become less reliant on the resistance to interruption from Xingqiu, but Toma's pyro application makes you lose vapes unless you have C2 Yelan, if you're using Yelan as your Hydro. So I don't actually like Toma too much with Hu Tao. It works, like it is a thing, but I don't know if I'd include it in his better teams. Toma's good with Wander. I didn't know that. Skill issue. He's the only good Burgeon unit? He's not. I don't even know if he's the best Burgeon unit. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Bennett Burgeon teams are just almost always better. Because with Toma, you have to choose between getting a good healing option or getting Nahida. With Bennett, you can always use Nahida. But you need to use Bennett Burst for it? I mean, yes. It is indeed often better to use characters burst than to not. I'm not entirely sure what point you're trying to make. They're making the point it's low uptime, but it's not. Like, it can be low uptime, well, low-ish uptime. But when Bennett is your Burgeon trigger, you can just use your burst on him every 15 seconds. And your uptime is really good. Maybe they're trying to point out the problem in infusing with Kazuha's... Why would you do that? Why would you play Bennett Burgeon with Kazuha? Ew. Don't get me wrong, it's not terrible, but like... Bennett Burgeon with Kazuha is very much a AoE-only team, right? It's pretty dog shit in single target.
Meru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Whereas... I mean, let's fucking play it, fine.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Please turn away. Make yourselves at home. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in. My royal let's light it up. Adventure time. Wings of darkness.
Oops.
Everybody stand. Rain cutter, snow my sword.
I mean, like, yeah, it's not the highest single target damage team in the game, but it's pretty good. With Kazuha, it's just a lot more scuffed. And then you can also just do oven variations and good without C6? No, not really. In general, don't try to play Bennett Burgeon teams without C6. They're not great. You have to sacrifice his EM for ER? No, you don't. You would in the Kazuha team, yes. But in this team, you definitely do not. You do many, many E's per rotation. On top of that, all of your EM main stat pieces can't get EM substat, and the only other stat you care about is ER, so it's not that hard to get a decent amount of ER.
Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get frostbite. Cool.
Let's light it up. Let me read you a
I wanted to Bennett burst, but it's fine. Yeah, we miss a bit more seeds from him going up at the wrong moment here, but it's still like decent, right?
let's light it up. Know my sword. Rain cutter, everybody stand back.
Don't get frostbite. Cool.
Let's light it up.
Or you can just play strict Burgeon with a second Hydro unit. The heal is also a lot better than I thought. Yeah, Bennett... There's a reason why pre-Farina, Bennett's best build was ER Pyro Crit. Because he just doesn't need healing to heal. He just heals. Holy shit, Master Plan? Yeah, Master Plan is fucking banger.
Share my knowledge. Know my soul. Witness the power of good luck. Rain. Teamwork is strength. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I don't like this team as much because you're kind of wasting your double Hydro in a team like this, in my opinion, but... Like, it's not bad.
Everybody stand. Let me lead you a verse. Let's leave here with know my soul. Let's light it up. The Temple of Wisdom. Quietly now. Yeah. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, we got lucky twice in a row. It's kind of nice.
I see everything. Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. I'm going in. Know my soul. Let's light it up.
Bro stealing my Doritos and PMA, true. But yeah, so all this to say, Bennett Burgeon teams are good. Tournament Burgeon teams are also good, but they tend to be less good if you have to run a healer because of the lack of great synergistic healer for Burgeon outside of Bennett. I'm back. A guy showed up and he wants to sell me what? He wants to sell me cheaper internet. It's kind of crazy though. Bro, the fucking internet companies hate each other so much they're going door to door. That's crazy. You said no? I said come back later. I'm busy. I've never seen a leveled halberd. It's the best looking weapon in the game, which is why I leveled it. But yeah. Anyways, let's show a team with this. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Okay, but yeah, so if you're not running a healer to compensate, right?
Let me read you a verse. No, my
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
sharing my knowledge.
Then Toma lets you like drive on Nahida. Oops.
Midnight. Fire it up.
This way, Colonel.
Which does tend to lead to slightly faster clears.
Rain outlines your face.
Right, it's about as fast as the one with Bennett here because of HP breakpoints, but it's a little bit more DPS, right? But when you're using a character like Baiju or Yao Yao, it isn't as good. My Yao Yao might not be on Deepwood, actually. I hope she is.
Rain outlines your face.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Time to act.
As you wish.
Witness the power. Know my sword. Rain outlines your face.
You can like pretty noticeably see the damage difference. And this isn't bad, right? Like, this isn't terrible damage. It still clears more than fast enough. But it is slower. So basically, the main upside of Bennett in Burgeon teams is that you don't need another healer. With Toma, you can get away without a healer with like Proto Ember, but effectively damage you take is permanent, right? Like, you're not really gonna out heal. Like, Proto Ember is basically enough to break even with your Burgeon self damage, more or less. And then anything past that is like, the damage you take is gonna be staying. So if you can generally get away with playing healerless teams, you'll be fine with Proto Ember, Nahida, and Toma teams. And then I think it's fair to say that Toma's a slightly better unit than Bennett in those teams. But otherwise, Bennett is just better. Either way, they're both pretty good. Ito! Mono inert reactions, alright, next. Goro! Mono inert reactions, alright, next. Shenhe! I think it's not in a good way. Because you kind of have both Mono and Freeze. Although I think you could make a stronger argument here that like those teams are kind of too similar. Honestly, I think I'll do Freeze / Mono Cryo. Oops. And just put her here. Because the teams are similar enough. Yunjin!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
I
sure
don't
to
know.
befriend them and cause them no harm.
None? Question mark? Like, she's only really in Yoimiya teams, but Yoimiya teams can be Vape or Inert. Yeah, it's like none in an okay way, but I don't want to add a category, so I'll just put her in none in a good way. Kara, like, okay, she's fine in Wonder routines as well, but it's just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of her in Wonder routines because Wonder routines tend to not generate a lot of energy, which makes Yunjin feel a lot worse in those teams. Yeah. Yai.
I see the
So, if you asked me about Yai like a week ago, I would have said Quicken.
of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
That being said, I did really like the Yai Chevreuse teams. I did. I think they're actually pretty good. So she might go in none in a good way. I think Chevreuse opened up her team options enough. It's basically the fact that she inherently has anti-synergy with Bennett makes it so that if you want to run a Chevreuse team with Fischl Shangling, she just is one of, if not the best option for the last slot. And those teams are pretty strong. Why anti-synergistic? Yeah, because she doesn't snapshot. And she's an off-fielder who doesn't snapshot, right?
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Which means that she doesn't really...
Cause them
Unless you actually on-field her, which doesn't tend to be a thing you really want to do with her, you will only have Bennett's buff on part of your damage. Raiden clears Yai on that slot. I don't think I would say that she clears Yai. I think Raiden is also good, but I think Yai is maybe underrated in the slot. I'm gonna put it here. Ayato! Ayato goes not in a good way. As much as people like to shit on Ayato now, he's still not bad. Like, yeah, he's generally a downgrade to Nevillet, but Nevillet is a good unit. And he's still good in a lot of those teams. I think there's an argument to be made that he's better in Nilo teams than in other teams.
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
I think that's a fair argument to be made,
water from Leo
but I don't know.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
I think he's good enough in other teams not to be there.
Fully appreciated.
Yelan, none in a good way. Kuki, a Hyper Bloom. Now, Kuki is also good in Quicken. I don't think she's great in Quicken. I think that she's just the only option in Quicken for defensive Electro. But which makes her just inherently a popular option for Quicken. But I think there's a lot more room for replacements in the Quicken slots than the Hyperloom slots.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Who the fuck is Dory? Yeah, exactly.
No harm.
Hazo! I mean, not really. It's kind of like none in a good way. Like, he's kind of like... cope sucrose, you know? I gotta put someone in Taser. I don't think anyone's gonna be in Taser, honestly.
Comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
Hazo is Navia, but bad if you think really hard. To some extent, kinda. Tichnari will go in Quicken. Again, much like Kutsing, he is actually a pretty decent option in Quick Bloom teams, but he leans more on the Quicken side than the Hyper Bloom side. Cole, I think goes in none in a good way. As much as I am personally a big Cole hater, she is actually a reasonable option in Quicken teams and in Nilo teams. Maybe she's better enough in Nilo. Yeah, I think she might be better enough in Nilo teams that she should be here.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
Dory. So here's the thing about Dory. Dory from C0 to C5 is one of the worst units in the game. Dory at C6 is actually a pretty good unit. She's kind of like Farazan. C6 Dory is good for the same reason why Carrie Bennett is good. Because role consolidation is really good.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt
Especially with the release of Farina.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Dory's just a good carry now when you have her at C6.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
I think pre-Farina, she was kind of whatever. But there was no reason why you needed a lot of healing in your teams. No reason why you couldn't just use Kuki as your healer. Now, Kuki's healing isn't enough to get a lot of fanfare stocks from Farina.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
And so, if you want to play an on-field Electro unit, you're generally going to have to choose, well, I want my Electro, I want Farina, I want Nahida. The last option kind of has to be like Baiju, right? Ideally. Playing Dory lets you replace Baiju for Fischl. And you lose damage from your carry, because Dory's damage isn't as good as the dedicated Electro carries. But Fischl does a lot more fucking damage than Baiju, you know? And so it actually makes it so that the team is competitive.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue,
I don't know if I would call those teams Quicken or Hyper Bloom, though. I think they lean more towards the Quicken side.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Gilded or Flop, Thundering Fury. Sino, I think goes in none in a good way. I think Sino has reasonable Quicken and Hyperbloom teams and some amount of weird Burgeon stuff. I think that there's a fair argument to be made that most of his best teams include some form of Hyperbloom, but they also don't focus nearly as much on the Hyperbloom reaction itself as most of the actual Hyperbloom dedicated teams. So it's difficult for me to like be confident in putting him in Hyperbloom. Yeah, this one's not hard. Okay, Nilo. I wonder. Nahida. Yeah, that's not hard. Lila.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
Lila goes in none in a good way as well, for sure.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Wanderer.
Savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I think it's gonna be an inert slash mono. Like, you can play Hyperbloom Wanderer and stuff like that, but I think his mono teams are generally the best ones.
Be sure to be friendly.
Farazan, also, same thing. Alhaitham. Alhaitham has to go in none in a good way. He has two, like, main good teams and one reasonable team, right? So mainly his Quicken teams and Hyperbloom teams, and reasonably in Nilo teams. I wouldn't be able to choose between Quicken and Hyperbloom though.
But I also see the meaning in all.
So he goes in none in a good way.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yao Yao. I think it's fair to say that Yao Yao's best team is Nilo. She's also fine in Burgeon and Hyperbloom, but her lower Dendro application does make it, like, suboptimal. You still get, like, she's still a reasonable option if you need a healer, right? But the team will generally perform worse than if you were able to slot Nahida with Proto Amber in, right? She's also pretty good in Quicken. But I think she performs better. Actually, yeah, I think she's a better building block for Nilo teams than other teams. Daya. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. In my opinion, Daya has one good team, and it's the Nivulet Hyperbloom team, where she's used to give him vapes. I think it would be fair to argue that she has two good teams, that one and as a defensive option for teams that want a pyro defensive option, like Linny, or to some extent Wanderer, even though I do think she's almost always a downgrade to Toma in there.
In Inazuma,
And I guess kind of Burn Melt Nilo.
like any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
But I think she's a co-op options in basically all of those teams. Whereas she's actually a great option for Nivulet's Hyperbloom teams. I don't know if it's really fair to even call it a Hyperbloom team, because it's a Vapor Bloom team, basically. You know? Did I say Burn Melt Nilo? My bad, I meant Burn Melt. You know what I meant. Burn Melt Ganyu, Burn Melt Risley, whatever. She has nothing to the Hyper Bloom. I mean, sure. She adds a lot to the team, though. It's not Hyper Bloom as a whole. It's a Hyper Bloom team. Mika. Mono slash inert. Baiju, I think, is done in a good way. Farida's release, in my opinion, has given him a lot more teams where he's a more reasonable option. And has changed him from being, in most relevant situations, a downgrade or side grade to Yao Yao, to actually being an upgrade to Yao Yao in some teams. Kave! He's not good in Bloom. He's not good in Hyper Bloom. He's not good anywhere, man. Saj. Kirara! It goes not in a good way. I think she's about as good in Nilo teams and in Quicken teams.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Linny, very obviously in mono slash inert reactions. Although technically you can play him with Farina and Vape is there. But like, yeah, yeah. Lynette. I mean, looking at the characters that are in None in a bad way, I wouldn't put Lynette there. So I guess she's None in an okay way, right? Kind of like Hazel. Femine. Is it reasonable to put him in Hyper Bloom?
Zines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
He
Fontaine.
does have synergy with Hyper Bloom, but
Them no harm.
the Hyper Bloom teams tend to be about as good if you just don't swap into him and play a 3-unit Hyper Bloom team. Which isn't good. Make a new tier Hyper Bloom in a bad way? Man. Honestly, sure, instead of Taser. Okay, Nebulate is good in a lot of teams. Risley is actually also good in a lot of teams. Right, Risley has Melt, Freeze, Mono Cryo, Hyper Fridge, Burgeon by Marie. He's got his options, you know? Farina. Also None in a good way. I think that's pretty straightforward. Charlotte. Freeze slash Mono Cryo. You can also play her in Hyper Fridge, but I don't think there's much of a reason to over other options. Navia goes in Mono slash Inert. Chevreuse, and I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but
Comes
in
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Chevreuse teams, Overload is an inert reaction. Overload in Chevreuse teams
The water
does as much for the team as Crystallize in Mono Geo team or Swirl in Mono Pyro teams.
has a rich and
It's just there to be there. It's not actually changing anything.
fully appreciate.
You're not actually caring about the reaction. You care about the fact that you trigger it, you don't care who triggers it because it doesn't fucking matter. It's not the reaction that helps, it's the fact that it procs her passives.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
Cloud
in the
Retainer.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Chanyun,
I believe I
not in a good way.
take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gaming, none in a good way with an asterisk. I think he's generally better in vape teams, but at higher con, I think he's a lot more viable in melt teams as well. So I guess we didn't put anyone in melt. Well, that's okay. But with Femina, I don't think she goes there. Unironically,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
in my opinion,
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
with Farina's release, if you want to play Ella,
in Inazuma, the water
it's fine to play her in physical teams.
Sumeru
You're not necessarily going to have better results with Hyperbloom anymore.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And so the reason why I struggle to place her somewhere is because I think that, like, realistically, her best synergistic team is overall about as good as her Hyperbloom team. But I don't want to put her in none in a good way because it's not like she's good in the Hyperbloom team, right? Like, the Hyperbloom team exists whether or not she does. Right? Like, she'd be here in terms of the Hyperbloom team. But I think that unlike Femine, she is actually decent outside of the Hyperbloom team. But not so much that it's a significant upgrade to the Hyperbloom team. Right? So, like, I feel like putting her there is actually, like, slightly slanderous. But putting her here is misleading. You know? So I'm just not gonna place her. Whatever. Who cares? I make the rules. Alright. Did you listen to Daya's theme? They actually makes it much better than it was in her demo. I didn't, Pog. Daya theme. Fiery Lioness. Hoyo mix.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Wait.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
Hoyo mix.
and cause them no harm.
Videos. Wait, what? That's not the right. Title is Fervent Flare? Yeah, that's nice. I like the rhythm a lot for this. The day of boats are finally here, you're right. Who else had a really like bad mix? Nevilette's mix was fucking dog shit, right? Well, which song is Nevilette?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh no! I remember. My issues with it weren't... It wasn't the mix, it was the drop, right? I think. Let's see if it sounds better in the new mix. I have chills. It's such a nice build-up. Which is why I was so disappointed by the drop. The build-up is so good. Wait, what? I'm confused. What was that? That's two whole ass different songs. What are you doing? He speaks there? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, this is actual chills. This would be better with less percussions. Yeah, I'm still kind of disappointed with this one. The build-up is so good, but it's the percussive elements just feel so out of place. Yeah, actually, that's actually like so right, Bedazzling. I get Tetris vibes from the drop. Maybe not Tetris, but just like very arcade vibes, you know? fit. Arcane bat chest. Oh, this sounds like an Osu song. Yeah, like it's just, it's got the wrong vibe to it. But that's okay. Well, which one that we haven't looked at is your favorite, chat? Which one do we listen to next? Give me the title, not the name of the character. I don't know the titles of these songs. Farina? Farina's this one, right? You translate the French title, se mettre sur son 31, it means, well, to put oneself on their 31 is a direct translation, but it means, like, dress nice, basically. To dress nice, to put on your best clothes. I don't know if there's a similar expression in English. Put the drip on, true. This is a nice one. Here the percussions fit really well, right? Like, here they fit really, really well. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't like how disjointed it feels. Like, I get how it can kind of work when it's accompanied visually with a video that has, like, sections to it, but just as a thing you listen to, I don't like it very much. And they need to take one of the multiple things they do and just do that. I mean, they don't need to at the end of the day, right? This isn't meant to be a song you just listen to. It's meant to accompany a demo, right? Or a teaser or whatever, a theme, whatever, right? But it just doesn't work that well by itself. this, it fits in with what was played earlier, right? It's the same melody, the... Like, it's the same melody, but it's like, it didn't flow together, so it doesn't, like... It doesn't feel as well interlinked as it should, I think. Alright, what next? Chasing the Wind. That's not a new one, is it? I can't find it. Oh no, I can. Okay, there it is. Wait, I don't know who that is. Lynette? Ah, that makes sense. So far, so good. It's got a good vibe to it. Wait. What's the Linny one? I feel like we should listen to the Linny one first. Lustrous Trick? Okay. Does even more feels, yeah. Is the sax? Yeah, it's the sax. It's not like particularly, it's not that spectacular, but it also is just so much better than the Farina and Neuvillette one because it's so much shorter and they don't do like 8 different things. They just do one thing and stick to it, you know? Is this Navia? No, that's not Navia. Wait, who the fuck is this? That's Freyna teaser, I see. Oh yeah, I remember when this came out, I said I really, really liked the intro and I didn't like the rest too much. Let's see if the mix helps. The intro is still a fucking banger. I'm getting shivers. What do you call it? The thing like on the back of your head? Is it the nape? Cancer? That's not what. Bro. This is so much better than the teaser. This is a good one. This is a really good one for sure. I still, oh yeah, I remember. I don't like that chord at the end. I think it shouldn't be there. Like, it should end like this. This chord doesn't need to be here. It should be removed, in my opinion. But I do think it's a it's a fucking banger overall. Okay, everyone's asking for the same one. We'll put it on. It's mysterious. It's more mysterious if you don't include it. It's still it's ending on something that you shouldn't end on. There's some suspense remaining, right? There's tension to alleviate, and it's not alleviated. That chord at the end, it alleviates the tension left by the previous notes, and then leaves you on tension again, which kind of feels like, why did you do that, you know? Anyways. Oh, that's, is that Farazan? So much better than, oh my, wait, we gotta compare this shit, man. Farazan theme.
Don't just go in and out of and what is it their design of elemental monuments? Just I'll hang out with you youngsters.
All you hear is the bass. Right? All you hear is the fucking bass. It hits so much more with this. Yeah, like there's just so much definition missing. It's so much better. And unironically, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same instrumental tracks, just mixed better. It just goes to show how much difference the mixing can make. It's a really good one. I think that's the intent, same thing, but makes better, yeah. I mean, let's listen to the fucking Daya demo again, right? So we can compare it to...
Time for talk's over.
Time for talk's
Conversation
over!
anyway.
Bro, the voices are so loud, man.
I've warned you before.
I've
Keep
warned you
your hands
before!
off Aru Village.
Keep your hands off Aru! Like,
Ah, dear. The green-eyed wolf answers to no one.
and it's like the most NPC conversation, too.
Every merc knows the rules. You don't steal food from a wolf's jaws. Time for don't steal food from a wolf's... Every merc knows the rule.
I don't think I got the sync really well. It's fine, it's good enough. POV, you barely clear Abyss, true. It goes so much harder without the words. And also the mixing is just better, but like... Okay, someone told me to check out... I don't remember the name. So I'm gonna find it, even though I don't remember the name. Never mind, I'm not gonna find it. I don't remember the name. Let's listen to this one, sure. Ooh. Who is that? That's Mika? Wait, really? That's way too good! Why is Mika Irish? Huh? What the fuck? Why is he Irish? I know Smith would be jamming to this. True. Why is this wasted on Mika? Damn. I don't like this start. What the fuck is that? What are those sounds? Ew, 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 ew. What? Ew, 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 ew. This song sucks. Listen, I'm sorry if you like this, but like, what the fuck? This just sucks. Yeah, like, it's pretty bad. I like this part a lot more than the start. I don't know what instrument it is. The one where they do the do-do-do-do. But I feel like it doesn't sound too great as like a main instrument. I like it so much better as a supporting instrument like here, right? Like you hear it and it's there, but the gujang, is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry, I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but yeah, I feel like it accompanies strings so well. Or like this, I love that. Like, this is amazing. Yeah. I don't really like the start to it, but I think it gets a lot better afterwards. In the wake of rain, please. Okay. Is that also Baiju? I like it a lot, yeah. This is probably the best drop in any of the Hoyo songs I've heard. The way that they right, like the you have like a background melody that's like and it's like barely it's just loud enough that you hear it, but you won't really notice it too much unless you focus on it. But if you do, you're rewarded here. Because it's the same melody for the build up into the drop. And I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And you're like, I know that! I recognize that! That's what they did earlier! I like that a lot. Yeah, it's like they foreshadowed the drop. And I like it a lot. We're gonna do one last one after this. We're gonna do the nippy bout.
to beat the undefeated.
Do it.
It sounds moist. It does, yeah. That's a good way to put it, though. Like, unironically. This ain't it. This ain't it. All right, we'll do another one. I want to end on a good one. I want to end on a good one. We're not ending on Skrillex, man. Like, there's no way. Okay. There's a decent amount of people that are asking for... I can't find it. Wait, I can't find... Am I stupid? Oh, it's here. This is gonna be the last one. It better be good. Oh, is that? That's Worm, right? Every top comment is the same? It kinda. Yeah, I recognize a lot of the boss theme in this. It's really nice. Fucking... Oh, shit. Wait, why is it playing in the background? Wait a second. My bad. You know what I really hate about this? You know what I really fucking hate about this? Is that it retroactively makes the worst demo in the game a little bit better. And I don't like that.
Eternity.
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
Because the percussions are very, very similar. And to me, it sounds as though it is, like, supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be. And it's good. It's good music, okay? It's great music. But it uses leitmotifs from something I don't want to think about. I don't want to think about this demo. It's bad. It makes me unhappy that this demo exists. Okay? But the way that having listened to this demo makes this song better is just man. Listen, Slice, you can talk about layering all you want, but if it's unpleasant to listen to, it's unpleasant to listen to, okay? Like, what I don't like about the Raiden demo isn't... Your ears are unpleasant, damn. What I don't like about the Raiden demo isn't the mixing, it's the actual music. The drop is very disappointing to me. The build-up is really good, the drop is disappointing, and it shouldn't have been anywhere as EDM as it was. To me, it just, yeah, it fell flat. Anyways. Alright, bye, Mr. PP. Can I get a bye? Can I get a hi? Alright. And now we have the actual last one as requested. Chat, am I the only one? Is this intended? Wait. This has to be intended, right? It's intended, right? Like, it has to be intended, right? Okay. Okay. You guys listen to this Bozo Steaks when he just ruins a perfectly nice song with his humming? Bro out here ruining a perfectly nice chat with his bitchin', complaining about me ruining a nice song with my humming, huh? Huh? True! We got an emote for situations like this. It's called Pogo Jam. Can I get a Pogo Jam, chat? You aren't doing the humming? Okay, sorry. Wait, no. This one is boring to me. I do think it goes on for a bit too long. I agree. But I don't think it's boring, per se. It overstays its welcome, in my opinion. It's a battle theme? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Sorry. Alright, now let's... Wait, slice. Are you still here? Have you ever realized the lyrics to this song? He's gone? He might be gone. Not again. I hear it. Yeah, I know you do. You're welcome. On that note, we're gonna go to Star Rail for the rest of the stream. I did what, like almost 5 hours of Genshin and Genshin related things. That's not too bad, right? Okay, chat. No. Alright, chat. This is like actually unlucky as fuck. Like imagine you want Kafka, right? And then you have to wish on this banner. Like, just imagine. Like, actually imagine. Holy. What are these? Oh, these are kind of shit as well, right? Aren't they? Like, that's kind of dog shit. That's useless. Landhouse is good. God. Yeah, that's actually just omega unlucky. You see the ho-ho banner? I did not. What was it? Is bro naked in the tub? I mean, what do you expect him to be? Clothed? Like, huh? I'm confused. What do you, huh? Huh? Bro is yapping. Let's try his trial. We have Pilla only? Wait, that's so cringe. What the fuck? Wait, actually, maybe Pilla is on, Oh yeah, okay, she's on that. That's fine then. Fuck is it? There is no way. There is no... That is hilarious.
You learn to know yourself before you...
That is hilarious. Burn, easy clap.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This ends here.
I'm asking questions. Test. SAS knowledge.
Can you move your cam down a bit? Yeah.
And falsehood.
Ready for another?
0 points.
This ends here.
Oh, it didn't freeze. Fudge. Fuck. Well, we have one buff, one debuff now. It's fine, we'll get lucky. Fuck, we didn't get lucky. And chat, this is why you can't actually do Pearls of Sweat on Pilla. Like, playing Pilla without tutorial is just, ugh. It's just, ugh, you know? It's just not real, you know?
Does that hurt? Here to crash the party? Burn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
What are you waiting to betray my customers?
I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
We're just having...
Stand still. Relax. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Oh, beige. Okay, what are we gonna have for the trial for these characters? I'm actually kind of curious. Is Kafka good with Serval? Not really. He's not bad, but Serval is just not great.
No more playing nice. Take this. Shape, rise, Phoenix. Dodge this. Yeah.
Time fresh.
God, she looks so terrible from this, man.
Stretch.
Yeah, so Serval is good in the current pure fiction because it heavily rewards you for hitting enemies with ultimates. But she's not even gonna be that great in pure fiction when the buff doesn't reward you for you hitting enemies with ultimates. She's gonna be fine, but like, yeah. What's our minus 15k? I'm not adding lol, so how many times do I have to say it?
Victory means preparation.
Move carefully.
God, Dunhung is so bad. Holy shit.
Just a little something.
Holy fuck, he's so bad.
Let's make it quick. Now.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Huge. Hook. Sorry. It's Locha's fault. He got me too used to saying ha ha ha.
Oh, let's see.
Can't help it. It is his fault. Don't blame me. Sorry. So sorry. I am so sorry. Bro, Hook is doing more damage to this guy than fucking Dunhung was doing. It's kind of crazy.
Everything is oh stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Categories Genshin? Shit.
That'll take more than nap time. Who invited you?
Okay. Well, that's that. We'll do that at some point, but not now, I don't think. In the meantime, Kafka needs 3 more runs. So, we're going to do the same thing. We go to Jingliu, we use the technique, we hit.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Blade of moonlight.
Use Jingliu E.
Equip them together as one. You'll
Use
pay
Bronya.
for your strength.
Use Jingliu E. Exit. Go again.
Lost.
Get the support back. Use the technique.
The moon shines on the tree.
Do we still?
Jingliu E.
Blade of moonlight.
Jingliu E.
Icy converge and awaken. Lend me your strength.
Jingliu E. And the last time.
We shall what we lost.
Get the Jingliu. Start.
The moon shines on
Use
the
our
tree.
technique.
Do we? Ready for another?
Cause yeah. She's C6. It's you can borrow other people's characters to do your basically resin spending.
Equip divination. Together as
And
one.
I have a C6 character I can borrow for this stuff. It makes it fast. You claim doctor ratio from the mail? I have not. I have.
The faster the progress, the greater
True.
the chance of errors. The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push destiny.
Do I get her to 80? I don't think so. I don't care that much about her. I just want this. Costs 8. I can make 8. I need this now. Okay, so here's the problem, okay? Actually, before we go here, I'm actually gonna heal. Alright.
That broken sword.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tedious.
Oh.
Of all things human creations.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. Gift of abundance.
Failed to send you.
I see through you. Ready for another?
A blade knows no mercy.
Yin and yang.
My order lulled, it's fine.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Dare you?
All things human creations. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yin and yang.
Too little.
Together as one.
It's fine.
Enemy data secure. Network effective.
It's fine. We're good.
Tedious.
Oh, fuck off. I should do
All
this.
will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Lost.
Please. Wow! That's fine. I can't really complain about that. Bald piece? No, it's not a bald piece. If it was bald set, yeah. Even then, it's boots. That's fine. It is what it is. Alright, this is a huge upgrade.
Towards the future
Actually
begins
huge.
right here.
Okay. So now I guess I'm pretty sure we never need any more greens. So no, what am I doing? On 28% effect hit rate total. Yeah, I think I'm getting... So I'm getting 8. So 14 from that. And I'm at 23. So I'll be at 37. So I'll be at enough. Yeah, where did light cone? Yeah. Level 80. Omega. I'm always getting this. It's really cheap. I think I'm always getting this. And I kind of want to get this. Yeah. That means I can't get the other one. That's fine. It is what it is. Alright, so we have 3k attack. We could get up to 3.1k attack. 137. This is wrong. Okay. When we're actually built on our current best gear, we have 3.3k attack, 143 speed. We could be at basically 3,500 if we fully leveled her, but I'm not gonna. Why is it Salsodo? Because I don't have 2Bs for the rest, but I have a really good 2B Salsodo for lightning. Like, these are individually my best pieces for her. The fact that they're Salsodo, it doesn't really change anything. It's a little bit of crit rate. It doesn't hurt, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so we actually have a decent Kafka now. Oh yeah, my bad. Whatever. There it is. You guys don't need to see her. Yeah, right, like this is 6 speed attack rope with a bit of flat attack. This is 20% attack on the lightning. Like, this is real fucking good, right? Nice layout, thank you. Honestly, it's not even bad cam placement. I agree, unironically, this is a good cam placement. Oh, is old Trace level? It's level 6. I know it needs to be higher, but I don't currently have the mats. Although I guess getting the mats is what I should do now, right? So... Zajef with legs, true. Okay, did Nick change his support? He was like, I need the credits, and I was like, if you change to Locha, I'll use your Locha. Yeah, no, he didn't. Okay.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy. I will dispatch your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
I love how putting the camera in the center of the stream is somehow blocking the least information. Yeah, it is kind of funny.
lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll see you off.
Unnecessary.
There's always a lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
As Alex would sing, stay in the middle. True.
I'll see you off.
Real.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
Huge. Huge.
Shame.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
A blade knows your end approaches. Savor it for me.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
Bro, what the fuck? What is this? I'm sorry, chat. Like I know it's not cool to do that to you, but like, bro, like I don't know. I can't do another level. Damn. Saj. Yeah, that's what you get when you stay in the middle, I guess. Use the doctor? He's level 30. Oh, okay. He's level 40, sorry. What would my best build even look like? I don't know. It's probably lightning. And I have this this imaginary orb that's like somewhat acceptable because it has a bunch of speed. Chat, should we salvage some relics? I'm kind of down. Like, we have a bunch of 5-star relics we could potentially salvage. Well, let's go through them. I don't think a non-ER Penacony rope is ever worth keeping. I think if you're going Penacony, you always need ER, right? Thoughts? Depends. Who wouldn't want ER on Penacony? Can you use break effect or HP? I don't know. Can I though? Yeah, like if you want break effect, you're not going Penacony, right? A healer could use HP over ER? I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep the ones that have sub-stats. But nothing else. Okay, this I don't think is good. That's not good. This, eh. This, no. No. This is speed. That death orb is so is it? It doesn't have speed. There's no way. Like, there is no way you want a support orb without speed. I'd use all the bad relics for XP, takes forever to earn relic XP in Sorrow. That's boring though. There's no way this is good. Attack percent with no useful subs? No. Yeah, same for this. Oh yeah, that definitely should be locked. I don't think this is worth locking either. I feel like HP scalers don't want the attack from Glamoth. They'd want to be on another set. So I wouldn't keep that. Broken Keel, not ER. It does have effect. It has no speed. I don't think I'd keep that. I don't think I'd keep that. Honestly, I shouldn't keep this either. Or this. You need speed way too much in this game. Anything that doesn't have speed is like dog shit. Yeah, like I'll lock this because it has speed. I'll log break effect just in case because it's a relatively rare stat. Log this because it has speed. Log this because it has speed. These ain't it. Okay, now. Do I ever want something like this? I don't think so, no. I don't think you ever want a lightning orb on a support set. That could be very good. That's huge. It has speed, 4-liner, defensive stat. That's good. Yeah, that I'll keep just because, like, whatever. This I shouldn't keep. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. This has speed. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. This has speed. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. Ah, whatever. Not keeping that. Wait, that's speed. Keep some HP orbs? Nah. I'm keeping defense orbs. That's good enough. Maybe I should keep at least 1 HP orb, though, you're right. Yeah, sure. I'll keep 1. This has speed. Could be good on a defense scaler eventually. This doesn't have speed, but it does have crit, and it's a 4-liner. I'll keep it. This has speed. Yep. No speed. These stats aren't great for this set. We're not keeping that. Same thing here. Probably same thing here. Def Unreal Arena is not worth. It's not worth right now, but there might be a defense scaler in the future, and I don't want to ditch a piece that looks promising and then regret it later. Not like I need to salvage everything, you know? It's fine if I... yeah. Yeah, no, this ain't it. This ain't it. I'll keep 1 break effect 1, just in case. Yeah, like, I'm not ditching this, right? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, this I definitely want to keep. This I don't think I want to keep. This, yeah, we can ditch. This I can keep. This we can ditch. I'll keep this for sure. I'll keep this, even though it's kind of cope. I'm not keeping this one because this is always going to be better, right? Yeah. Don't think I'm keeping this one either. Fire I can keep. No. No. Sure. 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 I'll keep 1 attack. Nah, I don't. Sure. And 1 defense. Two defense. 3 defense. Whatever, I don't care. We're keeping all this shit. Okay, not this one. Okay. Vonwak. HP. Maybe? What do you guys think? Would you keep this? No speed? You make a very valid point. This has HP and effect res. I'll lock it in case it rolls speed, I think. Just want to have 1 just in case. No. No. Sure. Sure. No. Okay, HP, no. Not on this set, right? Yeah, definitely not. It has speed, I'll keep it. No. Well, maybe. I don't know. What main stat would you want for for this set? I guess the main stat doesn't matter as much as substat break effect, right? This is probably pretty good. I'll keep that. We have Shoyu than standard attack. Oh, huge. Wait, that's Pog. Wait, I should level that. Okay, we're gonna salvage these. And we're gonna level that right now. Which way? Even though my Shoei is level 1, I will use her eventually. And I guess having one attack orb leveled is a good thing, right? You just full send? I'm down to just full send. I don't know. Can I even reach 145 speed? What's Shoei's base speed? 103. Ooh, that seems rough. I hope so. Yeah, fuck it. That's pretty bad. Okay. That's pretty bad. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now, chat. We're gonna synthesize boots from this set. Are we? Maybe not. Maybe we synthesize headpieces. Because, like, right now, if we look at my Kafka build, that's really fucking good. That's passable. That's passable. This is kind of bad. Right? Or, I could try to get a good lightning orb from this set. Wait, no, not this set. From this set. From Glamoth. Thoughts? How much speed does Kafka have now? Not enough to proc, but 143. But 6 of that is coming from this. We have Salsodo for ratio. It's not for ratio, it's for genuine. But yeah. Yeah, let's try to get a lightning orb. Let's do one at a time. Huge! No. Why are you doing this to me? We can't see? Oh shit, my bad. Sure. 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 Okay. Can't wait. What if it rolled speed? Wouldn't it be really funny if it rolled speed at level 3? Okay, never mind. Okay, I can ditch some of these. Right? Like, I'm never using this shit. I do like having this for speed tuning, though. I'm never using this shit. Attack! Damn. Zaj. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth leveling any more than that at this point. So what if I go ER Kafka? No. Like, it's good for pure fiction, and it's good for Sim Universe, no? How much does her ult cost? It's 120, right? Please shut the fuck up. So, you're skilling every turn, right? So usually it'll be 95. And her cost is 120. Which would make ER kind of irrelevant. Right? But... She does have... She does have this. And she's wearing this, right? Oh yeah, wait, the follow-up is 10 energy, you're right. Oh. Oh, that might make it useless then, right? Because it's 30, well, it's 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 5. So you don't need any ER. You can E every 3 turns anyways. Unless... Right, this is obviously not enough, but... Like, hear me out here. Oh, no, I can't do this. I wish I could, but if I had 2 tutorial missions, I would. Because I could have 1 on Pilla and 1 on Kafka. But you need 1 on Pilla. So it's like, ugh. Oh yeah, wait, doesn't Black Swan give def reduction? Or is it just def ignore for her stuff? No, her E is def reduction, right? Wait a second. Wait a damn second. Yeah, I guess Black Swan wants it as well. Fuck! Man. Just mitosis the cone? True. Is her Death Shred Blast? Yeah, it's Blast. God. We need more tutorial missions. Cause like you could ult every other turn with Kafka if you had 2, right? don't have to build any effect hit rate, so you get... I don't know. I don't know. Tutorial mission is just 5? Yeah, it is. I know it is. But it's so good. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, I got a lightning orb, honestly. Do I keep going and try to get one with speed? I might have to, honestly. But also, if I'm farming any set in Sim Universe, it's these two, right? So, like, I don't know how worthwhile it is. Get better speed boots? I could try that, yeah. I'm down. Plus, I'll get them in one shot anyways, so, like... Really, like, look at this. Okay, I lied. They have speed, technically. That's not supposed to. What, that's a 4-liner with attack percent. I mean, effect hit rate isn't bad, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a full send for sure. Do I have anything that... I mean, fuck, I'm not using these anymore, right? But I might build another dot unit, and having a second one of these is nice. So I'm not gonna use it. Do I just ditch this? Because it's sad now? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Okay, this is dog shit, no? Like, it didn't roll into speed once. Like, fuck this. Tank Pilla. I'm gonna double check what Pilla is currently using because I don't want to yoink her. Yeah, no, this is better. It has more speed. Yeah. Fuck this. Three more speed versus 18%. I want all of the speed. Frick you. I don't think I can complain about this, can I? Like, legally, I don't think I'm allowed. Like, I don't think I'm legally allowed to complain about this. Like, I think I should be arrested if I complain about this. Yeah, that's pretty good. We gained some attack. We gained a lot of effect hit rate. I'm not using either of those characters, Jolta. Kind of insane for Shampoo too, yeah, but I'm not using him, so I don't care. Reach the threshold. Easy clap. Don't even need to waste resources on this. Maybe the game is telling me I need to go for Black Swan. Maybe that's what the game is telling me. I kind of don't want to. Maybe I should. So the biggest problem is that it's really hard to run Black Swan and Pilla, right? Because they both really want tutorial. And I don't want to bench Pilla. Right? Ella really doesn't need tutorial. She does, though. She has a built-in tutorial passive? Yeah, but there's nothing better than fucking ulting every 2 turns with normal attacks only, and she can't do that without tutorial. And, like, I don't think you guys realize how much fucking AoE break you get from tutorial Pilla. Like, she is so much worse without it. Like, in the tier list I have her here. That's with tutorial. Without tutorial, she's like here. Okay? Like, she's... Yeah. I pulled Silver Wolf Gold so I could put tutorial in Pilla. True. Alright. Should we do this? Is there a lot of yapping in this quest? Any knowers? No? Okay, Pog. Let's do it then. This quest is unremarkable? Okay. What's up, Arlen? Wait a second. Is there another one that's gonna appear or what? No, okay, cool.
I'll do my best to cooperate.
Does Black Swan really want tutorial that bad? It makes her go from ult every 3 turns to ult every 4 turns, basically, if you don't have it. It's a pretty big deal. Oh, every 3 or 4 of her turns. But also, it's just like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Her ult cost is 120, right? Which means that at a baseline, what you want to do is you want to skill every 3 turns, right? So you do 30 plus 20 plus 20 plus 5 from the ult, right? And your cost is 120, so you obviously don't generate enough. With tutorial, that's plus 32, so you do generate enough. With skill normal. If you don't have tutorial, another normal isn't even actually enough. So you need to get some energy from getting a kill or getting hit. Otherwise, this isn't enough. You can only reach 24%, not 26%. Right? So you might actually need to skill one of these times, which makes her go from +1 skill point every 3 turns to skill point neutral. Which is obviously a pretty big deal, right? Like, it makes her a lot worse. And even if you do manage to, you know, get hit once and generate enough energy, you still go from ult every 3 turns to ult every 4. The ult lasts for 2 enemy turns, so going 160 speed should be fine for 100 uptime, or am I missing something? You're missing that enemies don't have 100 speeds. Like, what's the current MOC 12? Like, well, what enemies are currently in MOC 12? I need to know her. Level 95 Kafka. Kafka HSR boss. Is it Kafka complete? Or Kafka normal? I think it's Kafka normal, right? Complete is just on... Yeah, okay. Kafka's speed at level 95 is 157, so she's basically as fast as you are. So yeah, it's... yeah. Okay. So there's despair mode. What the fuck? Holy. Wait, we're already done with the yapping? What the fuck? Phantoms will activate different traits in combat. Please pay close attention to their traits in order to defeat them. Before starting the trade, you can apply different scent plugins based on your current team. Takes less damage after weakness is broken, additionally delays action, and additionally increased damage taken. Once weakness is broken, all allies will recover energy and skill points. Toughness protection. When there are 4 branches, defeat any of them to remove toughness protection. Upon summoning Twig of Marble Leaf, grants it cultivation, greatly increasing its retaliation damage. Okay. Well, let's use the trial stuff. Probably just do this. Increase the ice and fire damage, increase the imaginary and quantum, we want that. After an ally defeats an enemy, gains energy, we want that. Does that Silverwolf have tutorial? I think so. Tutorial Silverwolf usually does.
We still...
She doesn't know! Fuck. Is that her signature?
Ready for another?
Okay, so it has toughness protection.
What a headache. A quick divination. Gather as one. Commencing support. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
So here's the problem, okay? I actually cannot Pilla ult. I'm pretty sure if I Pilla ult, she... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can, actually.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Should we see what happens if we Pilla ult?
Enemy
I'm
data
down.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, that's not that bad. It said it greatly increased the retaliation damage, but that ain't shit. What the fuck? Huh?
Ready for another?
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Should I just do this, actually? Nah, I don't think so. I think the break on this is better.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, Fushuan, I know! But it's like, I didn't expect the damage to be that bad, you know?
Don't mess with me.
All things.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Creations. Yin and yang. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll end your misery.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cringe. That's fine.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed. It came together. Secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things in human creations. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? This combat.
Yeah, whatever, I'll do this, sure.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A quick divination.
Oh my.
No matter. Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
Crit?
the past.
Oh. Oh, there's another phase. What the fuck?
All things in this world. Humans, creations. Yin and yang.
I didn't expect that. Yeah, fine. I'll do
Time
this.
for a buzz. Commencing support. Ready for another? I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Surely that kills, right? Nice.
I'll end your misery.
I fucked up.
Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I fucked up.
More enemies.
That's fine.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, I think I want to do
I'll
this.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Eh, whatever.
Don't mess with me.
A quick divination.
It's like no damage, Saj. You have to break the weakness before it starts actually doing damage.
All things human creations.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I should do this.
Who's next? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, that's actually not what I want. I think I'm gonna do this.
Ready for another? Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Yeah, whatever.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I see through you.
What a headache.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? A quick divination. All things in the
I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. She programmed to not crit on ult? Maybe, I don't fucking know. Oh, did I? Ah, shit, my first one E's gone. Oh, it's fine. Pretty sure it dies the... yeah. Oh, we got SS. Cool, I guess. Is that the max score? Oh, that's the only one we have. Oh. Wait, what a joke of an event. What the fuck? Oh, wait, let me see if I can Actually, I don't even know why Silverwolf is even there. Like, can anyone tell me? Like, what the fuck is Silverwolf doing in this team? I'm just very confused. Death Shred? Yeah, but like, why?
Do we
you know?
still have the upper hand?
You know?
Don't mess with me.
Mono Quantum? But you don't need Mono Quantum! They already have Quantum Weakness!
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains.
Is that the ult? Yes, it is. I fucked up. I order lol.
Disappear
It's fine.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enemy data secure.
Yeah,
Markers
whatever,
activated.
it's
Time
fine.
for a good old counterattack. Ouch. Ready for another?
What a headache. Who's next?
A quick divination.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, my Brony is not fast enough for this Zila, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Eh, whatever.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I want to quantum break it, not... whatever, I don't really have a choice, do I?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I'll free. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, whatever. That's enough of that. Oh wait, I can do it with bald, no? Wait, oh, that's why they have silver. I see, I get it. That's why they have silver wolf, so you can do this. I see. Wind res, it's fine. It's not fine. This is a bad idea, but it's okay.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
The fight is set.
Okay, yeah, my bald isn't built enough.
Lend me your strength.
He's also not critting, which is not ideal.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
But
savor it for me.
Which one? I needed the skill points because I'm using Silver Wolf.
Creations. I see through you, converge and awaken.
A blade knows no mercy. Too little fail to set you.
Yin and yang. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be savor it for me. Your end approaches.
This combat needs up. This is double speed. All things in human creations. We've entered the storm. To guard.
That was a misplay. I should have tried to hold my things to break him with Quantum instead of. It's fine.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Yeah, I don't think it's good enough. I don't think my build is good enough.
There's no mercy. Fail to set you.
Time for a fun.
I will dispatch you.
Like it's good damage, but it's not as good as the Zila one. Unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine, though. It's kind of fun. Kind of a cool event. A bit too easy, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, what next, chat? What now? Do some universe, I guess? One run and then that's the end of the stream? I think that's that, yeah. We try Conundrum for the first time, or is I don't know, man. Maybe we give it a shot. Fine, but it's just realistically the only way I can do this is with Remembrance cheese, and I kind of don't wanna. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's the problem right now. It's that it's so poorly balanced, right? That I have to use Remembrance, which means everyone feels the same, so it's not really that fun. Right? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just go for rewards on Swarm and stuff. Alright, maybe this. Yeah, like, the problem is that none of my supports are leveled up or have light cones leveled up enough to survive the wipe attacks. So the only way that I can not die is by killing the enemies before they can attack me once. Right? How about preservation? I don't have any of my shielders built. So that's kind of... I can do difficulty 4 on lock run though. I'll do erudition. I'm down. I think this is the team I want to do. I gotta gear though. You can gear inside though, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we need to use a new dice in order to unlock this, right? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more dice. I'll try this, I guess. Whatever. I don't really care. Oh, Bronya? Bronya is like... kind of... She's questionable with defensive units that require skill points to get going, like Fushan. Or Jingyuan teams. Let's go with a Curio. Oh, unlock. Lose all reroll. Making your reroll will no longer consume reroll. If you get the same face, it'll be destroyed. Isn't that broken once you unlock the thing that you can't roll the same face twice in a row? I mean, that's plus 30, but like... So I'm taking it anyways, but like... Yeah. Huh.
Life is as ephemeral as...
Plus 30 is plus 30, yeah. Yes, sir. As long as you don't reroll 3 to 4 times in a row, yeah. That's barely any more HP. Whatever, it's fine.
I commend.
Commencing support. Let's be friends. Yeah! Ready for another?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, age. None of these are erudition. What the I mean, this is not bad, but like, I gotta go for erudition. Auspicious Star is great. That's an honorary erudition blessing, I think. Okay, what the fuck? Never thought I'd see the day that Tyler 1 plays Honkai. Didn't he take a Honkai sponsorship like a couple months ago?
Here is thunder.
Bro! Okay, I mean, that's really good. I need erudition, though. Thank you. Can move to any domain with a beacon. That's pretty good. Move directly there. Kind of want this, though, no? No, I don't. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Huge. Ew. Let's exchange gifts. Sure, I've got some garbage. Give me some good things. That's some good things. Thank you. Oh, why did I do that? That wasn't necessary, but it's fine.
Do we still have the
Oh,
upper
what?
hand?
No. Yes. That's good. That's great. Okay, we might actually have a chance, chat. Huge. What does the enhance mean? Oh, it just like gets you... Okay, whatever. Actually, I need this. Fuck. I have to forfeit. I need this. Sometimes I wish I didn't have the ability to read. Oh, we don't. Okay. Cool, I guess.
Welcome, customers.
Show no mercy.
1,000 wonders and fight is fun.
Follow my conflict. It's pitiless.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
There's no time. Show no mercy.
Do you regret pulling Juan? Yes, but not as much as I regret pulling Kafka. Whatever, man. Sure, I don't care.
I command.
Enemy data
The enemy has been massively buffed. Oh no.
All things human creations.
Show no mercy.
I don't want that. That's not good.
A quick divinate together as one. Ready for another? No matter.
You buffoon.
Conflict is pitiless.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
God, I'm scared.
Can we talk? I see through you. No matter. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to minus one.
Here is thunder.
Ready for another? A quick
How does that not kill?
Enemy data
What the
network
fuck?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, bro, this game just, yeah.
Yin and yang.
I mean, yeah, it just is what it is, right?
Welcome, customers.
Think Yin's gonna get, oh my, another one? Oh my god.
Yin and yang.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Like, if this doesn't kill, like, it is what it is, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Fuck Erudition. You need an actual good unit. You can't do it with Jingyuan. Holy fuck, man. That's a normal enemy, though. Like, how? Whatever. It is what it is. I know it was an enhanced enemy, but, like, still. Anyways, honestly, that's gonna be it for the day. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna end stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.